Alright, and I'm gonna unmute, so hello to my chat. Say hi to my chat, everyone.
It's going to be his
Hello.
most unhinged.
Aren't you always your most unhinged?
This is peak Badgermonium. Let's see if Badger can do better with the cork this time.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I need to see this. I want to see
Okay,
what
get
happens.
a bit.
Woo!
That was a nice
Wait,
pop.
that's easy that time.
Satisfying.
Well, it
Right?
didn't get shot into the ceiling.
No, Badger managed to pull it off with his hands.
It did make it very satisfying.
Raising.
Pop.
Phrasing.
I literally blue screen for like 5 seconds. It's like phrasing. I'm like, wait, why would they say phrasing? Had to think about it. Process. Oh.
It's so really
Sorry,
sweet.
do you need me to play the Ada music again?
No, I got it. I got it.
Oh, also, did anyone else get called a slur by their Spotify Wrapped this year?
No. What the fuck? What happened?
That was almost exclusively nerdcore and indie artists.
Mine, absolutely, like, it highlighted, like, the 3 phases that I went through this year, and it was the funniest shit, because, like, all throughout the summer, I was listening to, like, the girliest pop ever. Literally, like, only Sabrina Carpenter, Carly Rae Jepsen, Chapel Roan, and Taylor Swift on
Ew.
repeat.
You.
Fuck you mean, ew. Shh.
You.
Anyways, the other terrible, terrible phase that I went through that it highlighted that apparently I listened to it enough to be recognized was it called me out for listening to the Has Been Hotel soundtrack. I was like, okay, you might as well just call me the F word at this point. Thank you.
How dare you, you bundle of sticks.
Exactly.
You cigarette.
Exactly.
You fucking shit. Oh, okay. You're such a good person and everyone likes you.
Badger has pizza and coffee and alcohol.
Sounds like a good time.
I have none of those things.
We had pizza earlier today. Does that count?
That's true, we did. Me forgetting.
Do you have pizza right now?
It's in my tummy.
Being converted into the poopies.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, this is purely for Kibby, but you know the present idea that they gave you, or that I gave you?
Uh-huh.
They finally released the one that I want.
Ooh, congratulations.
I know, I, like, literally as soon as I get money from Christmas, I'm buying it.
Oh, you guys are fucked. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry at all. You guys are fucked.
Oh boy.
We're fucked?
We're fucked.
Oh no.
We're
I think the
screwed.
mayor, whoever the hell of the town, is fucked tonight.
Badger has quest. Goal, punch turkey. Reward, punching turkey.
Let's just say I'm very happy that Rhodey is proficient in calligrapher's tools.
Why?
You're gonna see later. It is about to be like fucking Mean Girls up in this bitch.
Okay.
It's gonna be great. Why is there a hair on my blender? No.
No.
That's illegal. I won't stand for it.
Wyrd? Are we in holding pattern?
We are in a holding pattern.
I'm in a whole.
Badger
I
is
know.
taxiing on runway.
Did little baby respond or no?
I'm gonna actually, I'll mute real quick and call her and see if she's joining.
Okay.
Okay.
My eraser looks like it has a little mouth on it. Be fun to try and turn this into.
Badger hears a cat going meow. Oh, pretty.
Okay, I called our little baby. They did not answer, so I left them a message. I'm gonna say maybe we get started.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, we might just have to phase into existence.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because this is
Would
little
be
baby.
funny.
This is little baby we're talking about. Little baby
Middle of the
is,
fight.
little baby's yeah.
Mid pounding, a
Mid-
little baby appears.
Yeah, mid pounding just poof.
Why are we punching this guy?
I'm just imagining it's just like, and this little baby with the folding chair.
I can totally
Where did little
see
baby
Out of
little
nowhere.
baby. I can
Where
see
did little baby get a ladder?
Yes. Little baby shows up. I don't know why we're doing violence, but here we go.
Why are we doing violence? Oh,
It's
I
a
got
sister raid.
raiders. Hi, raiders. Welcome in.
Hello.
Also, a raid is here.
A raid is here.
Welcome to the murder train.
Yes, welcome to the murder train, because we're just about to start murdering. It's great.
Welcome to hell, motherfuckers.
Ugh. Stretch my leggies.
I turned my eraser into a dolphin.
Hi, how are things going? They're just about to get started, really. Otherwise, Kibby and
I was
had
also
a-
finishing up a few things.
Oh, thanks for having first, chow.
That's kind of my fault.
Otherwise, oh, thank you guys. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for
Coffee
the
is
gift
out of
subs.
coffee.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Coffee acquired.
Thank you. Most appreciated. Yes, thank you, thank you. And thanks for saying
Thank you, Dark Nick, for the subs for the Kuma Cats community.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just about to get started. We're gonna be
The
fighting.
Kamuna.
We're gonna be fighting fiends of some sort, which is why I named the stream "Eat Badger."
Oh, right. I forgot that we were, like, about to get into a fight.
Well,
We
let's
are
go
getting tricky
through.
with it.
Let's go through what happened last time.
Yay! Recap time.
So, As you traveled back to the wonderful little town of Winnowing Reach, uh, you brought back Kenna the researcher, seeing that little baby, along with your nest that you were sleeping in, had disappeared mysteriously, with only a single note, very poorly written, left behind. And as you looked into the slight disappearance of little baby and figured you could move on, saying that he'd be back since this has happened before, you were tasked by the excuse me, something's sitting weird in my stomach and I'm burping a lot. You were tasked by the Magistrate Crane, to go and kill the witch within the swamp, a foul sorceress who dabbles in evil magics, and he needed you to discreetly take care of her. Looking very nervous about things when talking about her. And as you wandered through the swamp, getting a little bit lost along the way, but having some helpful spirits help to guide you along the way, you managed to find a lovely little cottage with a lovely little hedgehog. Her name is Susan. She likes long walks in the swamp, alchemy, and may have dabbled in a little bit of brewing of potions to help cure people, which was literally her job. And then the whole town was like, witch, because she said one thing and people are dicks. So.
I'd like to point out that Magistrate Crane is not a crane. He's a turkey. And the foul witch isn't even a fowl. She's a hedgehog. It's actually very confusing.
That's true.
Also, we ain't gonna skip over the fact that Rhodey made a bandit's head explode last session.
That is also true.
That is correct. Yes, I was going to ambush you. I was going to ambush you with a bandit. No, that did not happen, and will never happen. Apparently.
Thank you, Cece.
The bandits have decided to rethink their life choices.
They watched. I killed one of their friends in front of them, and it forever changed the trajectory of their lives.
Yeah, they definitely were. They were definitely rethinking.
They decided to re-enroll in community college after that. One of them's gonna be a painter now.
Let's go.
The other one's gonna start an outreach program for at-risk youth.
For reformed bandits.
You're gonna see them later, and then you're gonna go, wait, hold on. Just give us a minute.
One of them's starting a food bank.
But as you decided to help out Susan with collecting a few materials for some potions that she was brewing and a little bit of a ritual, a divination ritual that she was doing to see what kind of creature might be behind the burning of the grove that is continuing to put many people out of their homes, burn down villages, and send people onto the streets.
Where they're forced to become bandits.
Well, they choose to become bandits. Maybe a few of them are forced into it. But as you retrieved a giant frog spleen from a frog that didn't know what it was getting into by attacking you.
The badger got into the frog.
Yeah, exactly. You brought the spleen back along with a few other swamp herbs and bits and bobs here and there, and delivered them back to Susan, who brought out some delicious pie, and you all had some food, had a good time, and then watched her ritual commence. She began to see various things. A large flaming creature being controlled and puppeted by someone in a dark cloak. A little hard to tell who they are, but they were most assuredly in control of that creature. They knew they were being scryed on, and the spell was then whisked away from the powers of Susan. And as she backed up and bumped into her shelf, a cavalcade of bottles fell into the brew, exploded, and subsequently accidentally summoned two lesser demons.
I
And
was
that's
waiting for this.
Ah, yes, the
Let's
fiends.
see.
their demons.
I am not in the game yet. Sorry, I'm over here working on this art assignment. I forgot. to do it. I'm over here drawing an acorn. I'm
No,
sorry.
you have to do your taxes. It's fantastic. Yes, if they do
I would
choose
like
you.
to pull out his holy symbol and loudly gather their attention. Attention, creatures! You're in violation of the Pact of Neutrality and the
One of them jumps out the window.
Well, usually that happens after. Return to your plane of origin.
This one's gonna run over and start to fight! Everybody roll initiative.
Yay.
Okay, we're doing this. Sorry, Badger had to be interplanar cop for a second.
Yo! I rolled a 20.
Interplanar cop. That's great.
An interplanar cop for a second. I love freaking
Oh my
Badger.
god.
They said, we do not care.
They said, nah, bud, we're out. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm
Oh,
out.
oh no, it's the fuzz. One goes out the window, the other one's flushing the drugs.
I'm glad Rhodey got a nat 20 on initiative because Heshkira got a 1. Well, yeah. Which plus her initiative brings her to a grandiose total of 4.
I'm doing it.
However, Jibby,
Yeah.
as Badger had Holy Symbol in hand, Badger would like to do something before initiative starts.
You were reading.
Okay.
Was that not what you were doing before?
No,
initiative
Badger
started?
was going to channel divinity if they refused.
Oh, well, they didn't listen and started the fight right away.
Okay.
I mean, you know what? I will say the one that jumped out the window has disadvantage on their initiative check. Does that sound good? Because you decided to interplanar cop them? I think that's fair. So instead of the natural 20 that they did have, they instead have a 10.
A natural 20.
And then this one that did not and decided to start the fight immediately slips on the ground and face plants with a 4.
I'll take it. That's great.
Okay. So Rhodey, as Badger pulls out this sheet of paper and is reading them their rights, you see the one starts to lunge out towards Badger. What do? You're up first.
Okay, let me see what I've got going on here. I'm gonna eviscerate this motherfucker with Guiding Bolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
Raw. That would be a 12
Is that the
plus
Chonkla again?
a total of 16.
Total of 16. That will hit.
Okay, awesome. 4d6s.
Oh, what was your question, Badger? I didn't quite catch it.
thought that was a chonkla.
Yes, it was the Chonkla.
I did get a response from Lil Baby. They were not playing tonight. They said that's why they would trust Lil Baby to Kibby.
Yeah, they're in God's hands now.
Yep.
I rolled a 13 on my damage.
13 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. As your holy energy flies towards them and blows up directly in their face, you see that one of their horns is actually knocked off of their head. Does anybody speak Abyssal?
No.
As a silly badger did not have his character sheet pulled up yet. Hold on. Badger.
Mushroom.
Badger does not.
Just to be funny, I wonder if Little Baby has.
Why doesn't Badger? I have Birdfolk, Mopok, Volpine, and Derby.
No. Oh, he has Void Speech, though. That's pretty similar. That's because that's all, like, the humble folk, languages. But yeah, so this thing starts speaking in tongues, unsure as to what it's saying. Any bonus actions that you got?
Oh, let me mark my expended spell slot first. Okay, I need you to not suck, please. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I can do that as a bonus action. Cool. Rhodey's gonna cast Sanctuary on Badger.
That is a leveled spell, so you can't do that, because you already used a leveled spell this turn.
That's some bullshit.
Only one leveled spell per turn, that's the rules.
That's a thing that I will fight Hasbro about. I will walk into their headquarters and say, I'm Elon Musk and I would like to buy you.
Oh god.
No.
Yeah, Badger, you hear that? No, you didn't, because you can only hear me. Never mind. Don't worry about it, Badger. Just some really scary stuff is happening in this world. Some really scary stuff is happening in this world, but you also have some scary stuff, as there's this little fuck in front of you. And it's your turn.
Badger just hears Kibby go, don't worry about it, Badger. Don't worry about what Badger wasn't worried until now.
Don't worry about it, Don't fucking worry about it.
Badger redirects his attention to the fiend that just got chonklet. Stop resisting! And hits it.
Stop
You have advantage because of Guiding Bolt.
Stop resisting.
Badger is my favorite cop.
Badger interplanar cop.
Best cop.
That's a 21 hit, motherfucker.
I feel like I need some like old police music.
I am a cop, and you take my attack.
Let's see. Do I have any? Yes, that does hit though. So feel free to do the dabblage.
To smack the goofy out of him.
Badger will use Savage Attacker for advantage on damage. Shabooey. The 11 slashing.
11 slashing. So you're wielding it two-handed right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful.
Almost max damage.
Alrighty. You cut into this beast. It slices directly through its chest, and its wounds look like they begin to seal up with this strange infernal magic, this fire that starts to try and close the wounds back together. Any bonus actions?
Wishes he'd smited. Right, I forgot I have 1 free smite per long rest.
Yeah.
Shit, now I really wish I'd done. Okay, next turn. Badger will mock as a bonus action.
What do you say to it?
You're small and have trouble forming inter-person relationships.
Make a intimidation check.
8. Not great.
It cocks its head, and then its head keeps turning and goes fully upside down, and then completes the 360-degree rotation, and then a slight little bit of extra.
Unnerving.
All right. Any movement? Anything else you want to do?
Badger will step between the thing and actually. Shit. Badger will step between the thing and the other two.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right.
All right.
So the one that jumped out of the window is then going to poke their head back in, see that its friend is almost dead, and turn its head back, clambers back through the window, and then and this horrid, foul-smelling odor begins to emit from it in a 20-foot radius sphere.
Somebody had Taco Bell.
I think that thing just farted at us.
5 foot, 10 foot, 15 foot, and then it's like approximately that big. So fills everything in here.
Oh god.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's 20-foot radius sphere.
Radiating from the center of the room, not from itself.
You know what? No, that is a good point. It would still radiate from itself. Oh, also I made this a little too big.
You nasty bitch.
So that
Okay, so not mom is safe.
20, and then 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, Rhodey is just outside of it. Thank you for catching that.
Of course.
Big me and Rhodey would be
Worst.
fucking chilly.
I need... the cloud counts as heavy obscurement. So...
Oh.
There we go. Just do that. All right. Beautiful. It's then going to jump back out the window. All right. At the
Thinks
beginning...
we just got crop dusted.
No, you're getting hotboxed. There's a difference.
Oh no.
So, at the
Did I ever
beginning
tell
of
you
her
that sounds like crop
turn...
dusted a Nazi?
What?
Wait, what?
What was that sentence? Also, Normal would be still riding Badger's shoulder, so I'm going to move him there.
Ask me about it later.
I will, absolutely. Jesus Christ. So, Susan's turn. She starts fully within the sphere, inside the cloud, So she has to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw versus the poison. That is a 19 on the die. She is not poisoned. All right. She can't see, though, and is going to back up inside her house and go, oh, gosh. She's going to go and open up the window over here and start, like, letting a cross breeze blow through the other broken window. So there's a slight breeze that begins to push it southward, like this.
Okay.
All right. That'll
Like
happen
house.
on initiative count 20, we'll say. And then she's going to clamber, clink, clink, bing, bang, bang, clink, and end here. All right. Ishkira, it's your turn. I need you to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
I hate to do this to myself. Do I have disadvantage?
No, it smells wretched,
Okay.
but this is against, like,
Poisoning.
the poison.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Alright, con save. That is a 18, so I'm good. She's gonna, like, she can't... Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say, she can't see anything. I'm like, wait a minute. She doesn't need to because she's blind. She can see. Heavy obscurement, fuck you. Alright, so with that, she is going
Sure,
to...
it's heavy obscured.
And isn't she advantaged because of Guiding Bolt too?
No, Guiding Bolt is only the first attack, and Badger already got that one.
Ah.
I will go
Okay.
ahead and cast...
But she is advantaged because these guys can't see through the heavy obscurement either.
Alright, so I will cast Spirit Dart.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit at advantage.
At advantage. Really? Really, dice? Really? Okay. Okay, I see this. You suck. Fuck you. I don't hit, because I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh, wow.
At advantage.
What type of damage would you make it?
I roll for it, and it would have been let's see, 4 would be a force.
Oh, all right. So the force dart flies past and shatters a piece of pottery on the shelf over here. Oh, please watch the projectiles in here.
Sorry.
Really?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The spell attack does count as an attack action. So
No,
that...
it counts as casting a spell.
Okay, so it's not an attack action?
No, it counts as casting a spell. It is the magic action, is what you just did, essentially.
Okay. So I can't...
The magic action just
Magic
constituted
action.
an attack roll.
Okay, so I'm just clarifying, because if I can... Based on that, I can't have Martin attack with Fury of the Spirits?
Does it say if you make an attack or if you
It
take
says
the attack action?
when you take the attack action. Now,
You
mind
did
you...
not take the attack action. You casted a spell
Okay.
for your action.
I guess, and the reason I'm not sure and I was asking is because I know this book was written before the 2024 rules came out, so that's
That
why I
would
was
be the
asking.
same with the previous rolls, too.
Okay.
You still used your action to cast a spell. You did not use your action to attack. The spell just constituted an attack roll, but it's still casting a spell as your action.
Okay. Then, I'll take a step back and that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. This little guy is going to recover 4 hit points at the start of his turn. And is then going to be immune to the poison cloud, but still can't see shit, so he's going to start clambering around. Actually, I'm going to make him run in random directions. So...
Can't see anything? I thought Heavy Obscure was just like...
Heavy Obscurement is like permanently blinding. It's like...
Okay.
Like the
it's like the darkness spell. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize it was that heavy. Okay.
Yeah. No, it says heavily obscured.
Does that mean I can't see him either?
A heavily obscured area such as darkness, opaque fog, or dense foliage blocks vision entirely. A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in that area.
Okay, which means that I can't make attacks of opportunity against him, and he can't make attacks of opportunity against me when trying to leave it. Got it.
Correct. So, let's see. 1, 2... 1, 2, 4. So he moves that way by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Moves that way. 8. He bumps into Martin. That will then influence him to run the opposite direction. Hit a table.
Would he hit Martin?
Move back over to Martin. Yes, because Martin, now that you're level 2, constitutes as being a creature.
Ah, okay.
Can Martin see through it?
Yes, he can.
Then Martin can make attack of opportunity.
I think it's only if Ashkira can command him to.
Yeah.
Rude.
And then, final run. Come on. 1. He hops up here. Woo! Alright, that was a tough one. Because he managed to escape without having to use any extra movement, and, well, there does happen to be a creature next to him, he's going to make 2 attacks. One with a bite and one with his claws. So the bite is going to be +4 for 16, which does hit. Alright. So that is going to be 5 points of piercing damage to Susan, dropping her to 16 hit points. And then Susan's going to use her reaction to Hellish Rebuke. Because she can do that. So that's 2d10s. This will deal 9 fire on a failed save. Save definitely fails, but they still take half, which is rounded down to 4. So he's... That's funny. And then that's a claw attack, which misses. All right. That's the end of its turn. We are back to the top. The cloud drifts by a good 5 feet as it's starting to get blown away. Badger, since it is a sphere and you are tall, you can see out of it now. And you see that this little guy is attacking the very sweet grandma who gave you food. But also it's the Adam's turn.
Okay. Rhodey is going to look at that thing that has now attacked Susan, and she has seen that it has attacked Susan. Oh my god. Hey, fucking Roll20, or not Roll20, D&D Beyond, stop sucking massive dick. It's like,
Suck
won't let
smaller
me
dick.
scroll them. She is gonna look at this thing and how bloodied is it? How dead does it look?
It is bloodied. You could use your bonus action to try and make a study check using a medicine check to see if you can discern how many hit points it has.
I'll do that.
Cool. Make a medicine check.
Damn, that was ass. A 10.
Its wounds are self-healing. You don't know how grievous of a wound would stop that from happening. So,
Mm-hmm.
number.
We got things to burn. I'm gonna hit it again with Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. That would be a 17 to hit.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hell yeah, buddy. And that would be 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
He's
Its
gonna
head
look at that
blows up in a burst of radiant fire. It falls unconscious.
We're gonna pretend that before that happened, she looked at it and said, "Now you hold still, you little sucker."
Boom!
Blows its head off.
Chancla.
Beware the Chancla of Doom.
Alright. Any bonus actions?
I already used my bonus action to make the medicine check.
Right. Any movement?
She's gonna actually kind of start moving. She's gonna move over here past Ishkira to kind of start moving towards the guy that's outside.
Beautiful. Badger.
That you own action to divine sense.
Ooh, okay.
For the next 10 minutes, Badger knows where that little fucker is.
That is true. You also know that this one's not dead. Just unconscious.
Okay. Where is the one outside?
Right here, like just outside the window.
Badger will run through the fog.
Okay. In what direction?
I can open the door as part of my move action, right?
Sure.
Okay, Badger's going to not go out the window. Badger's going to go out the door. Because I figured he might be expecting me to come out the window.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a roll a perception check.
Okay. Not what I was expecting.
19!
Okay, you don't barrel through the door. You have enough sense of your surroundings to be able to stop, politely open the door, and then step through.
I just imagine Badger just like running up like he's about to bowl the fucking door down and then stops, genteelly opens the door, and then barrels through.
There we go. All right. And then you barrel
1,
through.
2, 3.
We got a runner!
Exactly. Badger making his own siren sounds the whole time.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo!
All right.
And
Remind me the new rules on Smite. It's a spell bonus action?
It's a spell. I don't like making it a bonus action. I'm just saying it's once per turn.
yeah, then Badger will use his free smite.
Okay. And Bonkify. And you can decide after the attack hits or misses. So
Okay.
you don't have to claim that you're using it immediately.
Roll 1d20 plus 4.
It is blinded, and you know where it is, so roll at
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, nice. Roll 2. I just actually tried to type that in my own fucking chat. Roll 2d20
Well
minus
done,
1
sir.
plus 4.
14.
Damn it, it's a 14 hit.
14 just hits.
You're fucked now.
What?
The
Using
one thing
my
it says
smite.
common.
No, that's just the same. Abyssal took it from common.
Ah,
They didn't know what questions were until the 1860s. So, this does count as a fiend. So your smite is 3d8 extra radiant damage. And then add your 2d10 keep highest 1 plus strength.
Roll 2d10, keep highest 1, plus my strength of 2,
Plus
plus
3d8.
3d8. $17? Wait, I rerolled this once.
No. No, because remember, hang on. I remember we talked about it, and I don't remember if you can reroll the smite dice because it's a spell.
I can at least reroll that 2.
That is true. You can reroll the 2.
Alright, let me roll that 2 real quick. Roll 1d10.
hey!
Okay, so 19. Boom! You nearly one-shot this thing.
And no on the ones?
No.
Which,
I don't believe so. Because this we're talking about what, Great Weapon Master? Is that right?
yeah.
Yeah, it only applies to the weapon damage, and the spell does not add weapon damage, it just
The
adds
spell's only its own
damage.
gem. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I get it. Rude.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Excuse you.
He's rude, not you.
He's rude for living.
That's
Okay.
just like rude. How dare you not die when I hit you?
That's fair.
So 19 damage.
Yep, and you still have 10 more feet of movement.
Badger, stay right here.
Okay.
So if he tries to run, Badger smackify.
He's actually going to make 2 blind attacks against you. First attack. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's definitely gonna hit with a 9. Second attack. Oh fuck yeah! Natural 1. Let's go.
Badger
You're dead
laughs.
now.
Badger laughs in 9 temporary hit points.
That's true. He's just scratching at the armor on your leg, yeah, and he starts biting it, and he's just
Cutie, no.
Kind of wish that instead of Divine Sense that I spent my bonus action to heal Susan for the 5 before I came and whacked him. But I needed the Divine Sense to see him.
Yep. Speaking of Susan, it's her turn, and she says, "These things won't perish that easily. We have to make sure that we..." It's only if you start your turn fully submerged in it, and you did not start your turn fully submerged in it.
Okay.
But then Susan continues with,
Sorry.
"Oh, we can't let them just keep regenerating. Oh, I'll go cook something up to help stop their regeneration. You guys whack them or something?" And she blindly walks over into the mists, and you hear clinking noises. Shira.
Me.
So Badger never has to stop hitting them?
Apparently not.
Correct.
Kira is going to go. She's gonna take, like, the biggest gulp of air, just like, like, inhaling as if she was going to be, like, diving down into the swamp like a crocodile and remaining underneath for a long ass time. Takes the biggest breath she can, and then steps in and goes through to here. That's 5, 10, 15. 20, 25. Okay. We're gonna go. And while she's moving, she's gonna have Martin, as her bonus action, move over here.
All right.
And then Kira go bonk.
Okay. Go ahead, make an attack roll at advantage because he's blinded.
It almost feels like we're bullying him at this point. We're beating up on a poor, defenseless little demon who can't even stop resisting.
Resisting. Okay, so that is a plus.
Badger interplay cop.
I am within 10 feet of Martin, so that's plus 4 plus efficiency. That's great total plus 5. So that is a 23 to hit.
Easily hits.
I can do math. And I did not remove the sheath, so it is blunt. So it'll be
That's fine.
1d6 of bonking. Okay, so two bonking damage.
Plus your intelligence,
Plus my
because Martin
intelligence.
is within 10 feet
Right,
of you.
right. So 6.
All right. You swiftly and easily knock out from under his feet and causing him to whoop against the wood below him, falling unconscious.
Oh, nice. Can Martin still maul him?
Yeah,
Yay, Martin's gonna maul
Roll to hit.
him.
at
Hey,
advantage.
Martin, it's a chew toy.
Don't tell me what to do.
It's Kira's job.
Don't tell me what to chew.
That is a
Barca.
13 to hit.
13 just misses. He can't
Damn.
quite pierce the fleshy hide.
Oh. He tries. He's like, "Eh."
He's just gnawing on it.
like
like
a
a bully stick.
ride.
All right. And then that's your turn,
That
unless
is
you
my
want to
turn.
move anymore.
Nope, I'm good right there.
All right. This one regenerates 4 hit points. Is gonna stand up with half its movement, and then the only person that it sees is Rhodey. So it goes 5, 10, 15. And then it's going to bite and claw. So that is going to be, for the bite, a 13,
Fails.
and then a natural 20 for the claw.
That will hit.
All right. Do you want me to deal double the damage of the dice, or do you want me to pull a critical hit card? Whatever you choose, your next critical hit will be the same.
Let's double damage.
Okay. Double the dice of damage. So... So you take a total of 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
All right. It then looks at
That's
you,
nice.
unable to move any further. And at initiative count 20, whoop, the cloud moves. So then, Rodi.
Rodi? Huh?
I need to look at something really quickly. Okay, Rhodey's gonna dump some holy water on this thing.
Ah! Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit. I'll just say it is a... You're just kind of splashing it. I'll say you can use either strength or dex.
Okay, because it says the target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Is that how it works?
It says
Cool.
okay.
You
The
didn't
target,
say that out loud.
yeah, target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, DC 8 plus your dexterity modifier and proficiency bonus. So my dexterity is +1.
Your proficiency bonus is +2, so the DC is 11.
Yeah, so he has to succeed
Alright.
on. Yeah.
That is a 11 exactly.
That little motherfucker. Okay.
Is there anything on a successful save, or does it just miss?
Yeah, it just misses. It says, or take 2d8 radiant damage if it is a fiend or undead.
Okay. There's a little puddle of holy water on the floor.
I have a question now.
Uh-huh.
There's no way it could be, like, ignited, right?
What, the holy water? Holy water is water.
I'm just curious.
It's not holy oil. Holy
Now we
oil
tried
is a
holy
thing.
gasoline.
Ah, yes.
Holy lighter fluid.
Holy kerosene. Okay.
Holy paint thinner.
I think that's all Rhodey can do with her turn.
Any movement?
I could move. Can I kind of just, like, ready my shield a little bit in front of me?
Okay. Are you gonna move, or no?
I mean, there's not really any point in me moving, because it's either go into the poison cloud, or continue to keep this one kind of at bay.
Yeah, go into the poison cloud where it can't see you.
Don't worry, not mom.
Or I also take poison damage if I, fail.
No one's failed to save yet. You don't know what it does.
Oh, wait, actually, can I use bonus action healing word on myself?
Absolutely, you can.
Cool, I'm gonna do that.
Do it.
Use my healing word, 2d4 plus 2. I'm just gonna roll that on. Okay, I'll take it. 7 points of healing to Rhodey.
Nice, it's like half of your crit.
Yeah, exactly half of my crit, so I'm back up to 12 from my 5 that I was just at.
Alrighty.
How much are you still missing?
7.
7.
Okay.
Alright, so you're choosing not to move?
Yeah, she's chilling.
Okay. Badger. Your turn.
Is it make a Constitution save? Yes.
Yep, it is against the poisoned condition.
So Badger has advantage.
Yep.
16.
Nothing happens. You
Awesome.
sniff in the fart. It smells bad. But that's it.
Now, how much does the little shit weigh?
Not much.
Good.
You're able
Badger
to pick it up by
would
its
like to
scruff.
pick him up.
Uh-huh.
Badger will then carry him
Okay.
to the other little shit.
Okay.
And then Badger is gonna beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Okay. Roll to hit. This is just your strength, because you're not proficient with Fiend.
I'm not proficient with asshole.
No, you're proficient with Asshole, but you're not proficient with Fiend.
Well, I'm going to position myself opposite Rhodey.
Okay. Hang on. You were here, so 5, 10, 15,
Yep.
20.
So
You're dragging this creature. Make an athletics check, because it might slow you down. Because it's a little heavy, but not super heavy.
1d20, not 1d10. 1d20 plus 4. 10.
Good enough. Literally
Alright.
exactly good enough.
Okay, now 2d20 key minus 1 plus 2, not plus 4. 12.
12. You miss. But you are able to move this to a space within 5 feet of this. Where do you want to put him?
In the holy water.
Awesome choice. The holy water is used up, and the Fiend automatically fails 3 death saves and disappears.
Nice.
Gonna be a lot of paperwork for that later.
Why is there gonna be a lot of paperwork?
Because he just killed. He just copped and then killed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're gonna have to fill out the self-defense paperwork, and that's a hassle. Don't worry, I get you, Badger. I understand.
Now, I do still have 10 feet of movement left.
I do believe you do.
So I'm going to 1, 2, and then Badger will boop not mom on the nose for 7 points of healing. Boop.
Holy boop.
Mm-hmm.
Badger still has 2 temp HP left. Badger has gone American cop.
Yup.
Hey, instead
Alright.
of back the blue, it's back the gray.
Cough, cough, cough. Just give me one more round and I'll be done with this holy water. Alright, Ashkira.
Rush!
Ashkira's like, eyes closed, holding her breath.
You, because you stated you were holding your breath, have advantage on the save against this poison.
Okay, cool.
Con save.
Con save.
I think for the title
Sweet,
screen, you need to give
that's
Badger,
a
glasses now.
21.
Easy, good, clear.
Easy save. Cool.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you said you needed what? Cop
Like,
glasses?
Yeah, reflective patrolman glasses for Badger.
If you want to send me a
I'm
pair-
Googling right now.
yeah, just remove the background. I'll put it on there for you. Just like DM it to me.
Baby, what's wrong? Hey.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Okay, yeah, she got her claw, like, stuck in my chair.
No, the
fun.
void is stuck.
The void was stuck.
Okay, so bonus action, make Martin move. Regular action to wander through this stink cloud of
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna swing again. And is it
at advantage.
Yay, it's
Because it can't see you.
It can't see me swinging this freaking club down at its fucking head. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then that does.
Bonkify me, Captain.
Bonks! That is 3 plus 4 is 7 points of bonking damage.
Hi.
And
Falls
then,
unconscious.
for good measure, Martin, chew toy.
Okay, roll to hit.
Not at advantage.
I need to snackify the void real quick.
Not.
So I am here, but away from the keyboard.
Technically a creature, so yes.
Not technically a creature. That's, I believe, an 18 to hit.
That hits, and he loses 1 death save.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Alrighty.
Martin's just like.
Does that end your turn?
And then I'm gonna take. I think I have 10 more feet, so I'm gonna move out of the stink cloud and just go.
And as you do, regains itself to 4 hit points. However, the mark from Martin's chewing on it is still there. It still has 1 failed death save. However, it is now back up on its feet at 4 hit points.
Okay.
It is then going to multi-attack. 1 against Rhodey, 1 against Ishkira.
Okay.
First against Rhodey. 8. No, wait, 7. Even worse. Against Ishkira. Also a 7.
Doesn't hit.
Alrighty. It's going to use a bonus action to shit a flaming turd. Alright. Initiative count 20. Whoosh. Alright, Rhodey, what you doing? What you doing, girl?
Are Rhodia and Ishkira flanking this thing?
Yes.
Yes.
So doesn't that mean advantage?
Yes.
On melee attacks, yes.
Good.
I don't know why I
Okay,
can see Rhodey beating someone and bludgeoning someone with like a designer fucking hand purse.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Just like full on, just.
I'll be taking that, ma'am. Eek my purse! Okay, Rhodey is going to attack this thing with, her mace.
That she pulls out of her purse.
Mm-hmm. She said, I may be a healer, but... And then pulls a mace out of her purse. Her Versace bag of
your
holding.
purse a brick, and then you pour out a brick.
Okay. So she is going to make an attack roll at advantage against this thing.
Hell yeah.
Okay, starting off strong. Okay, that is an 18 plus 3 for 21.
Easily hits. Roll damage.
1d6 plus 1. That's a 6 plus 1, so this fucker's taking 7 points of damage.
And falls unconscious.
She, like, full on over the head winds up with her mace and just clocks this thing right on the top of its head.
Alright. Any bonus actions? Any movement? Or is that going to be your turn?
Let me see. I'm not gonna move because I want to keep flanking on this with Ishkira to give her advantage.
I mean, it's not going to get up until its turn. Everyone has advantage because it's prone.
Oh, cool. So we're just kicking the shit out of this thing now.
Yeah, you're basically curb stomping a bitch.
It.
Okay, yeah, no, Rhodey's not gonna do anything else.
Alright. Badger! Susan looks over and goes, "The holy water is ready! Quick, into the pot with it!"
Shoot it like
Badger
a
will
basketball.
pick up the fiend, drag it inexorably closer to the pot, and then hold it under the water until the life leaves its eyes.
Cool. Do you hold your action to do that until it begins to regain consciousness?
Yes.
Alright, cool. We're gonna say it gains no hit points, but it opens its eyes underwater as its flesh begins to sear away, and the only thing that's left when you pull your hand back out is a single demonic horn.
Clearly,
Yay!
He had a Glock on him. And I think I saw some cocaine around here somewhere. I don't know.
Rhodey is
Oh
going
no,
to
the
grab...
cocaine was mine. That's fine.
Susan, I'm trying to keep you out of trouble.
What? Cocaine?
Rhodey's just running a little bit, hoping that no one sees the cocaine in her bag.
Cocaine's legal when you're out in the woods.
I mean, when you're out in the woods, everything's legal. That's not gonna work as well.
Yep.
Stop.
Well, not everything. The only thing that's morally illegal is racism and sexism and...
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, we have a turkey to go gobble.
Wait, you were talking about me? You said speaking of which, and she jabs you in the side. Because they called me a witch. Anyways, would you like your
Badger
reward?
just took 1 damage.
Would you care for your reward?
We get a reward?
Well, yes, of course. You brought me the materials to make the potion. Sorry that all went awry, but I did promise that I would make you some potions and teach you how to do a bit of crafting.
The reward. For Cusco. Cusco's reward. Yeah, got it.
The reward for Badger. Badger's reward. The reward specifically made for Badger. Badger's reward. That reward.
Yes, that reward.
Right, got it.
Yeah, the only thing, aside from Rhodey, the only thing that took damage was Ashkira's nostrils.
And Susan. Speaking of which, Badger will walk over and boop Susan. How much health was Susan missing?
5. She took 5 damage.
So Badger will go ahead and consume the last 2 of his temp HP and 3 of his real HP.
Okay. Badger's nose begins to bleed a little.
Don't worry, it's from the coke.
Alrighty. So, you guys are now able to craft potions. Huzzah!
Yay!
I'm stealing a cop's glasses.
Can I add
Nice.
alchemy? Should I add an alchemist kit to my proficiencies? Or no?
Were you not proficient with it?
No,
You're
I was,
proficient with
herbalism.
herbalism.
Yes.
You can use herbalism to create these as well.
Okay.
Because they're all made of herbs and
Sure.
a couple of extra little pieces of something here and there.
I'll be right back. My cat is screaming at me.
Congratulations.
Okay. The yay potions.
All right. But
What do you want, you fat lasagna whore?
Yeah. Basically. I have posted it both in our Discord DMs. I will also post that same picture in the Into the Woods. And I have shown it to everybody on stream. These are the potions that you can craft. It has the ingredients. All it needs is a Arcana or Medicine check of 10 plus 2 for each level of rarity of the potion.
Gotcha.
As well, if you succeed the check by 5 or more for healing potions, you may multiply the dice in 2 batches. So, like, if you make a regular potion of healing, you can do 1d4 times 1d4 plus 2. Or, if you make a greater potion of healing, you can do 1d4 times 3d4, or 2d4 times 2d4 plus 4. So, if you succeed the check by 5 or more. Huzzah! All right. And for anyone's reference, you should be able to find this in the handouts part, the journal, in the top right of Roll20. I have made it available to be looked at from everybody's character sheets. So.
Yay!
Mhm.
All right.
Craftable potions! Yay! Oh,
All right. Well,
bye, Sorcerer.
Susan will also give you the test batches of a couple of the potions. So you may pick 2 potions that are not the greater healing potion. She didn't have the required materials, so you only know that one in theory. But you may pick 2 potions from that list that are not the greater healing potion and add them to your inventory. And yes, that is 2 potions each.
Ooh!
2 greater healing potions, you said?
No. I said you may pick 2 potions that is not a greater healing potion and add it to your inventory.
Alright,
Mhm.
2
2
potions.
potions from that list. That is
are
not the greater
not
healing.
Greater. Okay, so let's go.
Yeah. She didn't have the crocodile eyes or violet fungus caps.
We will take oil of slipperiness and stickiness.
Ah! Kinky. Bard College, am I right?
You can take the bard out of the college, but you can't take the college out of the bard.
I think I will take a potion of resistance.
Ooh, what damage type?
I'm gonna pin that graphic for later reference.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be in the handouts on Roll20 as well.
I'm thinking
Okay.
either fire or poison.
What do you want? Fire, poison?
I'll do a.
You can do one of each.
I could do one of each, and I can always make these later.
Mhm.
So I'm
Yep.
gonna do the potion of resistance. I'll do the resistance potions. I'll do one of each.
Okay, so grab 1 potion of fire resistance and 1 potion of poison resistance.
And a potion.
And what is Rhodey gonna grab?
1 of animal friendship and 1 of fire resistance.
Beautiful. Go ahead and add those.
They are added.
Well, now that you've helped me so dearly, and I don't know exactly what you're going to be doing to the magistrate.
It's
But,
better that way.
Feel free, if you're going to encounter him, tell him that I am dead. I think it's time that I packed up my hut and moved along elsewhere, since I am clearly not wanted around this area.
Shouldn't leave just because someone's a dick.
Well, I mean, this isn't the first time that I've been labeled as a witch and had the adventurers sent out to get me. I've had to kill so many people.
Same. But
hazard of the occupation.
You deserve a place you can go home.
Yeah, it's just I love the swamp, and it's got all the ingredients that I know how to work with, and it's
So
so
say.
comfortable and smelly.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need those letters that you have.
Feel
Did she already
free.
give them to us?
I believe she did.
Yeah, I think she gave it to us last session.
Okay, we're just gonna say that she gave them to us, and Rhodey's gonna borrow her table for a little while,
Oh.
Oh.
and she is going to make 3 copies of each of the letters.
Okay. I need to see where this is going.
Are you proficient with either painter's tools, calligrapher's tools, or a forgery kit?
See, this is where I said that calligrapher's tools were gonna come in handy tonight. So I'm proficient with them bitches.
Go ahead and make a dexterity plus proficiency check.
Okay. What would my proficiency be then?
Your proficiency bonus is +2.
Okay.
It says right next to your speed and initiative and all that.
That would be a 17.
Yeah, you easily make 3 copies of it. It's very easy.
Mm-hmm. She's just sitting
Crimes
there, like,
always are.
writing it very... It seems frantic, but in an elegant way.
I'm imagining Death Note, and then I take a chip and I eat it.
She takes a single piece of cornbread and eats it.
You are given a glass of warm beetle milk with honey.
Mm-hmm. And she just sits there working diligently until all of the forgeries are made. Well,
And it
not
tastes
forgeries,
essentially like
but...
a honey vanilla steamer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She has made her copies, and she is ready to do with them what she will.
Well, after that fight, and oh dear, Rhodey's doing some stuff over there. Are you too hungry at all?
Could eat.
All right. Well, why don't we do that then? And she will prepare a lavish feast for you.
Yay, more food.
Okay.
Oh, and please, I wouldn't want you to have to walk home at night like this. It's so dark, and there's tons of strange happenings out in the swamps at night. Would you all care to stay here and sleep for the evening here?
Oh, Rhodey's gonna make way more than 3 copies of these things.
Remember, you do actually have to sleep, or else you'll gain a point of exhaustion.
She's gonna stay up for a little while longer, and she's gonna make about 10 copies and then call it a night.
That's a
But
lot.
she gives
That's a lot of copies.
Badger's gonna ask Not Mom if he can help.
she's just gonna kind of like brush him off and be like, "Not now, honey. You're just gonna slow me down."
No. Just, I'll just take some. Just give me some papers over here. You keep working on your batch, and Badger will make some too.
Honey,
The
no,
worst
you're not.
handwriting imaginable.
She's like, "I appreciate the offer for help, but I just need to keep writing these."
Kira, as they're talking, just kind of meanders over to Susan. We'd love to stay the night. And we appreciate your hospitality. Maybe you and I could go over a few more herbalism and potion crafting things.
Sure, of course. I would love to.
So yeah, Rhodey is just chilling.
I would know what
Making
Rudy's going to do with those.
Oh, there's a hint somewhere in one of the chats.
In one of them.
Akuma, I'm gonna send you on an adventure real quick, if you can.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. That one should be fast.
Oh
I
yeah,
hope.
no, this one won't take long at all.
Beautiful. Alright. Then, after a good long night's sleep, you all wake up feeling refreshed and like a hero. You saved someone from a dangerous threat, and through thanks, praise, and a lot of really good food, you all may take a long rest, and if you don't already have one, gain a point of heroic inspiration.
Oh. I have a point. I already had a point of inspiration from something.
I guess.
I now have 2.
If you don't already have one, you gain one. Yeah, you can only have one at a time.
Rude. Fascist.
Unless we want to Baldur's Gate 3 this and just say you have a pool of maximum of 4.
I remember that.
If anything, we could give the other one to little baby when they come back.
Yeah.
I mean, I can adjust the character sheet right now. Alright.
Does Badger have 1 inspiration or 2?
Well, it would either be you have 1 or the party has 4 total. So, like, what are we doing?
There you go.
Thanks.
I'd rather just do what is regular and not
Okay.
mess with the pool.
Beautiful. Then you just have 1.
Then before Badger gains his new one, he's going to inspirationally clap hands.
Okay, roll clap hands at advantage, which is a performance check, I guess. Beautiful. You clap hands real good, and Lil Baby Puddin' Snatcher Sweet Face Angel Cheeks does not get a point of heroic inspiration then. Because I was going to give it to Lil Baby, but you use it. It's fine.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna. No, go ahead and give it to Little Baby.
No, it's too late now.
Oh. Badger on the floor, cross-legged, clapping, singing to himself, Badgercast, clap hands, Badgercast, clap hands.
Alrighty. Then, returning through the swamp, you are given apt directions to make it back to Winnowing Reach without too much trouble. So you are able to return to Winnowing Reach. It only takes you about an hour, and you are able to avoid any potential encounters.
Except for the one we're walking into. The one we're going to cause.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move you there right away.
Oh, yeah.
Rhodey needs to make a stop first.
Oh,
Okay.
She needs to go to the trade hall place where we took Kenna to be like, she's alive. And she needs to talk to the guy who sent us on the quest.
okay.
So they're gonna walk in, and she's gonna pull out one set of letters.
Okay.
And she is going to give him those letters.
He takes them.
And specifically instruct him and just be like, if Magister Crane has ever given you any trouble, just show him these.
Show him what? And he starts looking and reading over the letters as you walk out. The door closes behind you, and you just hear, "Fuck yes!"
And so, then she is going to go to the bookstore
This
library
is
and find whoever manages that.
Just handing him out all over town.
Yes, my name is Julie Puffinpreen. How can I help you?
Patrick's been here
You
before.
Hold on to a few things for me, just, you know.
Are you returning a book?
I'm not returning a book so much as
Handing out
making a
letters.
donation.
Oh, a donation. Well, feel free to put them in the donation pile right over there. I'll get to filing very soon.
Well, I'd rather you hold on to them because, you see, it's a collection of letters. And she is going to hand
Are they
the woman 3
bundled?
sets of letters.
3 sets of letters. Are they bundled?
Yes, they are. And she's gonna pull them out of her purse and hand them to her.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I will go ahead. Do you know the contents of these letters and where I might be able to file them within the bookstore here?
Their contents. How would I describe them to be exactly?
Political scandal?
I would say they are of a salacious and illicit nature.
Oh,
And
are they? Would I have to put them in the adults section?
yes, definitely don't want any kiddos getting their hands on them.
Got it. Top shelf adult. Absolutely.
Thank you, you're just a peach.
Of course. And she goes and puts them up there.
Okay, and next, she is going to go to the tavern, and she is going to give them to the dear folk that was the bartender.
Please tell me your Dark Lord wasn't so mad that he's come back to haunt me for the rest of my days. I'm so deeply ashamed and I apologize.
First of all, he's not a Dark Lord of anything, and second of all, I'd like you to have this little collection of letters just in case the magistrate ever tries
Oh,
to give
you're
you any...
suing me? Wait, the magistrate? Well, what's that darn doing?
I just recommend
I just love the political scandal that we're starting here.
See, well, now if this ain't gonna be a rumor, then, well, I don't know what would be. Hey, fellas, I got something to show you, and he starts going and spreading the news.
Okay, and what's next? The inn and then the potion shop? Yeah, okay. So, she is also going to find whatever kind of post board there is in the tavern and tack a set of letters up there.
Nice.
I love Brody. He's just like the most vindictive Southern mom ever.
Oh, you don't know petty until you've met a Southern mom.
I love it.
Alright.
And then she's going to drop off 2 sets at the inn and 2 sets at the potions, keeping 1 set for herself and going to the magistrates
Oh,
shortly.
thank you. I needed some more things to burn.
No. Just no.
Oh, don't worry. I know what they say. Susan's a dear friend of mine.
Oh,
I
good.
meant burning Crane.
Trust me, we're gonna have a great time.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh,
And then
toodaloo!
they're off to Crane.
Is it Violet's time?
It's almost Violence time.
Oh, but I've been so good.
You've been good, but we need to do a little something more first.
Okay.
And they're gonna enter.
Oh, yes, let them in right away! And you are brought inside. Oh, leave us be! And the perch guards look at Badger with the murderous grin underneath the Dark Lord helmet, shrug, and walk away.
No. They should stay.
No. They need to take that break. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's get out of here.
Badger will roll intimidation, please.
Roll intimidation.
No. Stick around. I insist.
They both look and go, dude, we don't get breaks often. This guy's kind of a piece of shit. And they walk away.
They're a loss.
Rhodey is going to immediately find a chair and sit down in it, cross-legged.
Yes, that's actually my chair, and
No, it ain't.
We'll see how long it could be yours.
could be. Did you dispatch of? He runs over to the door. Lock. Locks all of the locks. Did you dispatch of the enemy? Dispose of the evil witch of the swamp?
Well, not exactly. But she did move on.
Sorry.
And
what?
While we had
what? Don't you think you've doomed our town? You're not the heroes I took you for. Take your things and leave.
Well, there are some things that you might like me to leave behind, as she pulls out the collection of letters.
If you need a letter of introduction, why not try the Magistrate of Aldehat? Oathbreakers like yourselves will have much in common with that scoundrel. Move out of my way so I can unlock my door.
Did you just...
You want to talk about
Did you just accuse a paladin of being an oathbreaker?
I will screenshot this right now. Yes, he literally says Oathbreakers. Check the Discord.
Shades of rage go across Badger's face before he calms himself, looks at Rhodey, and goes, "Now, not Mom?"
Just one moment. You see, you want to talk about breaking oaths. Well, I see that you've done a lot more than that, judging by the contents of these here letters.
Can Martin
what are you talking about?
Appear out of the shadows behind him and loom over him, slowly leaning over his shoulder and gnashing his teeth?
Whose shoulder?
The
magistrates.
Yeah.
Okay. What is that? What the hell is that? Why are you vibrating?
I'm just really happy to see you.
Well, of course you would be. So you coming in here, you didn't even try to lie, you fools. And he runs over and grabs the letters and I don't know what these could possibly change anything.
As he's having a breakdown, Rhodey is going to grab them back out of his feeble hands.
Make a opposed athletics check. Oh no. He's got the strength of the insane.
Oh, that is a nat 20.
Let's go.
Oh!
He tries to pull, but they slip from his grasp. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous.
And he does not look calm or ready.
Oh no, he ain't calm nor ready.
So, you see, there's just a matter of our reward in the form of your letter of introduction, and if you don't want to give that to us, I can't hold myself accountable for what I might do as a scandalous little oath breaker. Wouldn't want to just plaster it up on the tavern wall.
Did I? Oh, did I say? Did I say oath breaker? I said oath takers. Yeah, you took those oaths and saw them through. Yeah, you said she's left. Let me write that letter here for you, dear. Illustrious Birdfolk Council of Alderheart. These, three? Wasn't there another one of you before?
You can say 4.
These 4 brave and valiant heroes, have, I'm sweating, have done great services to everyone in the woods and within reach. Please spare them no expense of helpfulness and knowledge and reward for the betterment of Humblewood in its entirety. Hope all is well. Glory to Humblewood's fine Magister Crane.
Do you feel better?
Thank you very much. She's gonna take it from him and hand him the set of letters. Wouldn't want those to get out.
And he grabs him and immediately chucks him into the nearby fire. They erupt and burst of flame. You fools! And he takes the letter of introduction and shoves it into your arms. There's nothing you can do now. Just get out of my office.
Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Badger, you can punch him now.
Like a dog off the chain, Badger just lunges at him.
This dude has a negative to his dexterity modifier, so I don't think you really even need to roll. Do you smite him?
No.
Okay.
What I have in mind is so much worse.
Well, feel free to take Do I need to change the music?
Can I just say, during this entire thing, Kira's just kind of like sitting, observing, and it's like, well, now I've learned how to hustle someone. She's like literally just here learning this fucking 16-year-old fucking crocodile. It's just like, huh. I'm learning all kinds of interesting stuff exploring this big wide world of ours. How fascinating.
That's going to grab him.
Oh wait, hang on. Hold on.
Wait for the music.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Continue.
There we go.
Badger's going to drag him outside into the street.
No, let me go.
Not, Mom. Would you please make sure we have a nice audience?
Be my pleasure.
Heading over to Eliza in the center of town, who will absolutely, once hearing the situation from Rhodey, pack up and move her cart out of the way, leaving not but a single stake sticking up out of the ground.
Badger's going to bind his hands together. And his feet.
This is all just a big misunderstanding, folks, and you already hear the murmurs of the humble folk, the bird folk living in this town, those shunned, forgotten, broken by this person.
Rhodey is going to take the mace and one of her shields and clang them together very loudly to get everyone's attention.
Absolutely. People start coming out in swarms. The children of Gerbine families of mice sprint out to see what possibly could be going on in our town square.
Badger's going to put the magistrate down on his knees.
Ah!
And then
Thank you for
kneel
letting me down.
beside him.
Finally.
Kneel beside him to pray, casting his head to the sky.
Yes, let us all pray together for we have been
stop
blessed
talking
and
now.
safe. And he does.
Kibby,
Yeah. Sorry,
Badger,
hang on. Just turn off noise suppression here.
Yes.
Badger needs to apologize for what's about to happen.
There's no need for apologies. Enact justice, just like you were born to do. Forged of paper and pen, but living a righteous life.
Now,
So everybody just saw Badger just pray to the skies.
now, I'm going to explain to you what's about to happen, because it's important, dear magistrate, that you understand what's gonna happen to you next.
No, please, no.
Badger's gonna pull out a large tome that says Dungeons and Dragons 2024 Player's Handbook.
What is that vile thing?
Now, the thing that you need to understand is, well, there's two things.
Dimensions?
First of all, a paladin, like myself, can heal somebody as a bonus action. Now, this means that I can both hurt someone and heal them at the same time. It doesn't say anything about the person needing to be willing. The second thing you need to understand is, do you know what a hit point is?
What are
If
these
you're-
strange and vile things you speak of?
If you're at 1 hit point and something hits you really hard, you don't go into negative hit points. You just stop at 0. And then you're unconscious and fighting for your life until a very well-meaning paladin heals you for 1. Then you're conscious again.
And Badger picks him up by the throat, slams him down to the ground, and then kneels on top of him, pulling out the warhammer.
Now, let us pray.
And Badger starts to hit him. He's going to just beat him all the way down to 0. And as soon as he hits 0, with his other hand, as a bonus action, puts a single point of healing into him.
No!
Oh.
We get it. We get it. I'm sorry. I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh, you understand nothing. Now, this is what I was apologizing for. Kibby, I'm about to do something very, very dark. And I swear to you, it is not an exploit or a loophole. It is perfectly legal within Raw. But it is very horrible. And I will never do it again if you let me cook.
I have the pencil ready.
Excellent. Now, your punishment stops when my arm gets tired.
And then I just start to beat the living shit out of him. And every single time he loses consciousness, I heal him again. The beautiful thing about it is he doesn't even get to take his action because he gains consciousness with my bonus, because I'm healing with the bonus action before I hit him again. So he regains consciousness, loses it again. Regains consciousness, loses it again. And I just keep doing that over and over and over and over again for, 10, 20, 30 minutes?
Well, first of all, make a constitution check to see how long you go. And the best part is when you go from bludgeoning to piercing to maybe just some...
That's a 15.
Force.
Badger likes to vary it up every once in a while.
There's a lovely little necklace that he keeps on his throat that you just crunch and twist around the neck. It's a beautiful little piece of bone that just snaps right out of place. And then you put him back together. And then you break him. And then you put him back together. And then you break him once more.
The beautiful part about this, a normal paladin would eventually run out of lay hands points. But as long as I am doing at least 2 damage per hit, I never run out of temp HP.
Oh, no. The beautiful thing is that you can gain no less than 1. 1 damage.
I thought I had to do at least 2 damage to gain a point.
The thing is, you would have to bring him up to 2 hit points, because, like, it's only damage of health, but your minimum would be 1, like, in technicality.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it still works, you know, I'm not arguing, hang on, you know, we'll just...
It's basically waterboarding with lay hands.
Yeah, well, okay, give me... So it's just... Okay, so you're hitting him, because he's not going back to 2 hit points, but, like, then there's no point to it, so...
Wouldn't he just be waffling back and forth between 0 and 1?
Yeah, he would, and then it's like, you deal 1 damage, and, like, I guess you technically can reduce things to 0, but if it says half is 0.5, and then, like, I know normally it rounds down.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. So I'd have to heal him to 2, because he needs 2 points of health to be able to go down to 0. Okay, yeah.
Right, but that also doesn't make sense with the ability, so it's, like...
If you want to hand wave it to a minimum of 1, that's fine.
Hey, you know what we could do? You can use your hit points to heal him back up too, and then you can get the town, who also fucking hates this guy, to just continuously give you healing potions until they run out.
So, with a 15 constitution check...
That's like half an hour. Okay, sorry, hang on.
I have had this in my back pocket since day 1. I've been waiting to do this.
With the final snap, the glow heals. His wounds stitch back together, but what does not remain is his mind. Beaten, broken, gone. He sits lifeless upon the ground. Any more is a futile excuse.
I guess you can't heal stupid.
As Badger concludes beating the living shit out of him.
Badger, you're really full. You're back up to full hit points. But you're really full because you just drank like how many rounds is
30 minutes?
30 minutes.
So it's
30
10
times
rounds
it's
a
300
minute.
rounds.
300 rounds.
And I'd assume that if you're healing up to full with like each potion, you just drank like 30 energy drinks. You're full. You are very full. You would keep eating him. You would keep eating him, but you have to pee like bad.
Badger's gonna hand his warhammer to the nearest whoever, the nearest citizen. Here.
It is a tiny child who has been cheering you on this whole time.
I hand it to the tiny child.
take over for me. I gotta piss.
Okay, the tiny child takes the warhammer. It is too heavy for them, but they just kind of like bonk it on his head. They don't deal any damage because they have a negative strength modifier and like can't wield it properly. So they're just kind of like bonking the magistrate on the head, kicking dirt in his face.
Today's a good day.
As he concludes, Rhodey is going to get up there and just be like, and any rumors that you may have heard about the magistrate can be confirmed by going to the tavern or going to the library.
Well, are you saying that the witch is not like an actual witch?
That is correct. And now it's time for an important lesson. Just because someone says somebody is a witch doesn't fucking mean that they're a witch.
Hey, you're not supposed to say the bad words.
Well,
There's no... She's gonna say, this is another important lesson. There are no such thing as bad words. Just inappropriate times to use certain words. This is an appropriate time to use the F word.
Can I say it?
No! Their mother chimes in from like a few feet away.
And now we leave you all to your business.
Have a good day.
You too, random child.
They're pissing for like 3 minutes straight. Badger comes wandering back.
My name is Georgery.
Kira
Oh
just
no,
like
he's got a name.
Kira just applauds in the background, like slow clap. Like what a show.
Badger, when you come back, Eliza, the Illurin, is there smiling at that beautifully horrid display. Looks over at you all and says, well, oh man, that was just such a perfect show of strength, and I could really use someone to help me pull my cart. Badger, you want to go
3
for a cart
cookies.
ride? You want to go for a cart ride? I'll give you
Badger,
4
we'll get a cart
scurry
ride.
snacks.
Badger,
I'll
go
give you
right.
4 Badger snacks right now.
Badger makes it full cart. Let's go.
Alright. Open your mouth,
Badger
and
takes
she pulls out 4 Badger-shaped cookies and throws them into the air.
Yes.
Badger will snap them up.
Alright.
They collect his warhammer from the small child.
Aww.
Now remember,
I made my own.
And they like come over with a big stick.
remember, it is always okay to punch healthcare CEOs.
It is always okay to punch health the carrots thingy blows.
They're not real people. It's okay.
They're not real people. It's okay.
Good.
And the Badger
Just,
gives him
like,
a lollipop.
very confused.
Wow!
Alright. Heading towards the outskirts of town, unless you guys need anything else while you're here.
We've done enough devastation.
We've done enough.
This was best day.
Alrighty.
I was
Well.
worried you would not let me perform the war crime.
No, it's perfectly legal by raw standards. I mean, I literally can't stop you. I'm not in
I just-
Texas.
All I wanted to do was pull a Regina George and just let the rumor mill go wild. I was not expecting Badger to fucking beat this man to death like a dog in the street.
No, do you remember when I first asked you, Kibby, about whether or not I could heal as a standard action or a bonus action? That was why. That's how long this has been in my back pocket. Was
No,
it suddenly occurred
it's
to
a
me,
bonus action. Now.
oh shit, I can do this. And it's a thing that any paladin could do. It's just they're eventually going to run out of lay hands. I won't.
I guess technically he could have also like rolled a natural 20 on a death save, but he has permanent disadvantage on those. So
Yeah. It's technically he would have invented, and even then, like, okay, even if he does roll the nat 20, awesome. He's conscious. He's still bound and has a 200, 300-pound badger sitting on his chest.
Literally, the only thing he could do would be plea, and pleading is futile.
Yes.
Also, it's like a 1 in 400 chance to roll double nat 20s, so it probably wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Maybe he's done it.
I have. All right.
That was amazing.
This is best day.
This is best day.
So, as you start heading out onto the road, Eliza looks at you all and goes, well, thanks for helping to decide to bring me over to Aldercar. Sorry, I'm still a little bit baffled at what I witnessed.
I think
Don't
the
worry.
term would be
You'll be
dressed.
replaying it in your mind for days.
That kind of worries me, but okay. Oh, man. It's gonna be a long road to Alderheart, at least a couple of days. I hope we all packed enough snacks and everything. We all good?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to take any bathroom breaks, because, you know, just it's okay if we do, just let me know when we do, and let's all try to use the bathroom at the same time, so that, you know, we don't have to take too many breaks.
Bad speed before we left. For 3 minutes.
I'm very concerned, but also proud. All right. So I am going to I'm going to need a D20 roll from everybody. We'll go one at a time. We'll start with B for Badger.
Good.
All right. Did not expect this to be happening this fast.
God damn it, Badger.
It's okay. I am gonna go bio break real quick. Feel free to role play while you're on the road for a few hours.
Badger still has lots of bloodlust from earlier. He's not done yet. Badger's clearly looking for trouble.
Oh shit. That was insane.
Oh man, I didn't know when it was going to happen. I was like, man, the first person who really, really, really pisses Badger off is going to be made an example of.
Yeah, evidently.
I mean, all I was trying to do was just fucking Regina George throwing the fucking burn book pages, but
You wanted to discredit and ruin him.
Yeah.
Badger
you
wanted
wanted
to
to
break
ruin him
him.
physically, mentally, and emotionally.
The bards will be singing songs about this day.
Yeah, they will.
The turkey who gobbled his last. And then he gobbled my hammer.
So did you actually kill him, or
No.
is he just, like, severely beaten the shit out of and discredited?
According to Kimmy, it sounded like his mind was completely broken by the time that I was done.
That is correct.
30 minutes of being brought in and out of consciousness over and over again by intense physical trauma.
Yeah, you know, so like Tuesday or whatever.
Good time.
Listen, if you guys don't do at least one war crime every chapter, I'm DMing this wrong.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
I'll be wanted in every country! Alrighty. After coming to a fork in the road, so right down that way would lead down to Salter's Port. It's a large port city on the cliffside. A lot of people said it would be really hard to build a port there, but there were a lot of bird folk and humble folk that decided to build directly into the rock and carve these large steps that laid all the way down to the biggest docks in Humblewood, and that's where most of our outside world trade comes in. And then coming up this way will lead to another little village that's nearby. It should be. Oh, gee, I used to remember. It's like Everglen. Yeah, Everglen. And it should be coming up right around the bend over here. And what you see as you're walking forward through Everglen, a small town village that, as you're passing through the main road, burned shops on either side. The only building left fully standing, seemingly a cathedral right on the edge of town. Oh, this place was so quaint. It was so nice. Ah, dang it. Just another thing that the fires have taken again. Of course.
Fires, not people, not bandits, just fire.
Well, there's been fire for a while now. Lots of fire, actually. Too many people being forced out of their homes right now.
Is Badger supposed to be able to see people inside that building?
No. What?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Why is it not
Badger's not
blocking
nothing.
your vision? Why is it not blocking your vision, you fuck?
It's not.
You
I
fuck?
was gonna
Why
say
is
the
it
same.
not? Hang on.
While Kibby fixes, I will also
Wait,
be taking
there we
my
go.
break. Okay. Yes. Unless you need me to roll for something.
You can go buy a break real quick.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Can we actually just bio break in general? Because I gotta take my dog out. He came
No,
in here and he's
do it.
like he's.
oh yeah, and
Get
I need
out
to
of
go.
here. I
I need to
set him
stab
on
a
a
void.
date.
I'm gonna go stab a void.
Well, I guess I'm doing a hootie tootie then.
All right, be right back.
Cool. Someone in Akuma or Badger's chat, which I think I can see both from right here, pick a song. Pick any song. I don't have to know it. I just need to be able to pull up the lyrics.
Hi, Bella. Morgan. Pretty girl.
I see there's nobody actually chatting right now. A shame. A crying shame. Alright, random song generator. Ooh, that looks like a good one. Oh, Thunderstruck? Oh, I gotta go with Thunderstruck, obviously. So, everybody who's anybody knows Thunderstruck, obviously. It's the I was in the middle of a railroad track. I looked round and I knew there was no turning back. My mind raced and I thought, what could I do? And I knew there was no help from you. That's it goes on like that. And then hopefully anybody who's everybody has seen at least one or a few episodes of The Owl House. So then, of the drums beating in my heart, the thunder of guns tore me apart. You've been thunderstruck. Hooty hooty hoot, thunderstruck. Rode down the highway, broke the limit, we hit the town. Went through to Texas, yeah, Texas, and we had some fun. We met some girls, some dancers, we gave a good time, and broke all the rules, and played fools. Yeah, they blew our minds. And thank you for joining me for this Hootie Tootie. Hi, welcome back.
We love Hootie. We love Hootsifer.
We love my Hootie Tooties.
Oh goodness, my final project is looking good and I'm happy about that. Like, I actually think I'm gonna get this thing finished before midnight tonight, and I'm like, oh, I'm so happy.
There we go.
Also, Kibby, there's a very specific shirt that I asked for Christmas that I'm very excited about. And I don't remember if I've told you about this, but the shirt is just a picture of Halson, and then it says Bigfoot is real and he ate my ass.
That's fucking perfect.
And I'm so excited. I'm listening to Studio Ghibli music very quietly, and I just realized what song is on it and immediately triggered me. Because it's the song that plays in the end of when Marnie was there, when Anna's having like the final confrontation with her, and she's like, "Always remember me, Anna," and she's like, "I love you, Marnie."
Wow,
There's that.
sad. Why you doing that?
And I don't know, why am I doing that? Why is Spotify doing that to me? Spotify is being a big fat mean jerk.
So while we're still waiting for Akuma, do you want to hear about the time that I crop dusted a Nazi?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have
Okay.
a similar story that I will tell when Badger is done.
So this was several years ago. There's a gas station near my house, kind of on the edge of town. And of course, this is Texas, so you're going to occasionally, even in a very liberal place like Austin, you're going to run into some assholes. And as I am leaving my local Quick Trip, there's sorry, just brain froze for a second. I got asked a question, and there's, as I'm leaving the Quick Trip, there's a guy coming towards the door. He's wearing this black shirt with 3 Klansmen in their fucking ridiculous pointed hoods and robes and everything, holding up, waving a Confederate flag. And as he's coming towards the door, he sees me. I see him, and he sees the like look of disgust on my face. And he gets like this like smirk, this like, you know, like, yeah, I'm glad I make you uncomfortable look on his face. And then I just smiled, held open the door for him, which kind of took him back a second. And he just like, okay, whatever, and starts to walk past me. And right as he walks past me, I lift a leg and just let one rip.
As you should.
Good answer.
Yep.
Okay. Now it's my turn for a fun story too. So, Badger, you may not be familiar with this, but Kibby will know what it is. But basically, there is a bookstore in Portland called Powell's. Massive bookstore. Like 5 stories, literally an entire city block. I'm there one afternoon with my family. And we're just perusing, and I'm hanging out with my stepbrother, and he just is like, "Man, I have to fart." And I was like, "Do you want me to teach you how to properly fart in a bookstore?" And so he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Do you want how to properly let one rip in a bookstore?" And he's like, "Sure." I take him to the Red Room, which is like a lot of like history as well as religion.
I'm back.
And so I take him to the Christianity section, and I'm like, "So what you do is you go to an aisle that like no one ever visits, so like religious texts or like World War II history / like fucking Nazi shit, and you just let one rip and you get the hell out of Dodge." And so from that point forward, we just were like, anytime we had to let one rip and we were at a bookstore, whether it be Barnes and Noble or Powell's or wherever, that's where we would go.
I love that.
Hey Akuma,
Yes.
how do I export a thing that I'm doing from GIMP?
File ex. It should just be a file export ish. I believe.
Oh, there it is. I could not find it. I was losing my goddamn mind.
You're good. You're good.
Let's see if that works. Ah, beautiful. I wanted to learn how to use it, so I was doing a little bit of practice. I gave Badger a better dread helm. Got the stupid white border. All right. But yes, as we return to Everglen, just a shame. The fires being spread by all of these creatures. I don't know what's attracting them to the woods, but they're just everywhere.
Creatures? I thought you said it was fire.
Yeah, the creatures are made of fire, on fire. I mean, look at Beignet. He's right there. Oh, sorry. Let me also give you.
Beignet, did you do this? Beignet, we taught you better than
Beignet
this.
just hits a little I don't know pose.
All right, and we're not technically on the map quite yet.
Sorry.
We're
Beignet just kind of shrugs.
coming in.
Beignet, how could you?
He gives Badger a saucy wink.
Beignet, you're not supposed to commit war crimes. Oh no, what if we taught him?
I'm surprised you're more concerned about teaching Beignet war crimes than you are the literal teenager in the group.
It's fine. You're old enough for your first murder.
It's like, oh my,
It's such a crying shame that all this happened here. I
I
mean,
can't say this out loud.
I used to hustle losers right over there, right behind the mason shop. I mean, I don't hustle people. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Who hasn't done a little shenanigans?
Exactly. It's
Everyone's done things in
shenanigans.
their life that they're not necessarily proud of.
What's a little shenanigans between friends?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You officially make it onto the map, and you can walk around as you so please. Could I have everybody's passive perceptions, please?
12 for
Perception.
Rody.
My hearing and smell based perception is 17. My sight is 5.
Okay.
Badger's cookie-based perception is a 20. Badger's otherwise perception is an 11.
Okay. Ashkira, as you're walking, kind of near the front, Badger pulling the cart,
With the
you
squeaky
get a
wheel.
whiff. You get a whiff of something, and you hear a little bit of muttering. You hear, yeah, there's someone coming. Inform them. All right. We'll jump out. We'll get them. And you hear a couple of presences from over here.
Kira kind of like puts a hand out and like stops Rhodey. And thus kind of stops like the group.
Rody kind of hushed, is going to be like, what's the matter?
I hear she like starts cocking her head like she's listening.
Mm.
And she kind of gestures and says, couple over there, pointing at this building. And I believe
Then definitely 3 inside of the cathedral and 1 taking a shit in the outhouse.
3 in the cathedral, 1 in the outhouse.
Yes, a cathedral.
Cathedral.
Cathedral. Cathedral.
Cathedral.
No!
And then she's like, I think they said something about ambushing us, so shall we ambush the ambushees? Or ambush
We're
the
ambushing
ambushers?
ourselves?
Ambush the ambushers. Leave me alone. I'm not very eloquent with my words.
They hear us. All right. Boop. I'm going to open the doors. Now! And they all jump out. Well, hey there, fellas.
You
How's
don't
it
want to do
going?
this. Choose
Oh,
life.
I think it's you that don't want to do this. You see, you're coming through our town, and, well, as you can see, it's all burned, and we need to collect some things for repairs. So, if you would like to come through this road, you're going to have to pay the toll. It's going to be 3 gold pieces per party member. I'm so sorry, but I don't make the rules.
Rody's going to just look...
I thought you did make the rules. Shut up.
Rody's just kind of going to look at Ishkira being like, really? 3 gold each? Rody's going to like grab Ishkira's shoulder and turn her around and just be like, it's only 15, or that's 12 gold. That's not a lot.
All right, so 3 from each of you. That's going to be 3, 5, 8.
Honey, don't hurt yourself. It's going to be 12.
No, that's not right. Is it right? Yeah, boss, it is right. I think it's 12. Ah, but you think it's 12. It's got to be wrong. 10 gold from you.
Not
Rody's
just
just gonna
violence
continue
time.
her- she's gonna be like, no. Rhodey's gonna dig into her purse and just pull out 10 gold and hand it to him.
Whoa!
Just
Wait,
like
really?
literally like hands it over, walks away.
Well, wait, hang on. You're actually you're not gonna fight us and then kick our butts and then have us scurry away or blow stuff. No, we can't use that. It's already owned by Pokemon. Have to.
You guys are in much worse condition and need this money more than we do. We understand that people are in desperate times, and honestly, it's a donation I'm willing to make.
You should see what
Use
happened
it
to
to buy
the last
food,
guy
use
that
it to
tried
buy
to con
supplies.
us.
Do whatever you need.
Well,
I'd rather you have the money to stay alive for a few more days and maybe help rebuild some of this.
Well, that's so nice of you. I mean, hey guys, how much do we have? We're still a few off if we're trying to get to Alderheart with everybody. Stupid entry toll that we have to pay. It's so dumb.
Entry toll?
Yeah, Alderheart made a rule that any non-bird folk have to pay an entry toll to get in, thanks to all of the refugees that are out there from all the fires.
Outrageous.
Racist.
People are losing their homes, they're taxing them.
Yeah, it's 5 gold a person, and we can't afford that. No one can. A lot of people have been taking up life in the roots, but recently it sounded like they were going to send Perch Guard into the roots of Alderheart to go and take care of any illegal citizens.
Well, how much do you need to get everybody in your party in?
I'm not so good at math. The one that's good at math's in the bathroom right now.
Okay,
Took
well,
him with.
There are, I think they called themselves the treasurer.
That sounds right.
so how many people are here in town with y'all?
Well, it's us 5 and one more. So 6.
So
They need
There
30
you go.
gold.
then you need 30 gold pieces to get into town with the 6 of you?
Yeah. Here, how much do we have? And he holds open a pouch and puts the 10 gold that you gave him into it. Looks like they're at 22 gold.
Well, shit, hun. I'll just give you the other 8 that you need.
I could throw some in.
Whoa, wait. I mean, we can't do that. Boss, we were literally robbing them, and they're being kind to us. We don't have to rob them anymore. Well, yeah, but now it kind of feels like we're doing a service, but we're not getting anything.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna here's what
Listen,
you're just gonna
it is called
take this money.
charity. We are in hard times. You know what? You should get something for doing this, for helping us. Know that there is many dangers still lurking in town. I've seen through the nights ember bats that fly around. They seem to stay out of the cathedral, so we've been sleeping there. As well, walking through town straight through, probably bad idea. Seen some small creatures made of mist and smoke, steam, very hot, and one of them jumped into the big pot and furnace of our blacksmith, and is filled up with lava and laid eggs in it.
Well,
Yes,
thank you
we're
for
doing
the
that kind of
info.
violence today.
Actually, I don't think it's filled with lava, because lava means it has to be flowing, right? So wouldn't it be magma? I don't know. You're the one that... magma, I guess.
Well, Kira's gonna hand over 4 gold. Well, here's 4 so that Rhodey's not
Can I-
covering all of it.
They gave to the person.
Rhodey's gonna hand him 4 gold coins.
And Ben turns around and hands it to the guy.
Dragging the cart with you.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you know what? let's get out of here, guys. We don't have to... boss, we have to go and pay our dues to the bandit leader. Yeah,
Do you?
you're right. Well, I mean, she did help us out. She, you know, yeah, she gave us some tools and armor to use to defend ourselves and, you know, get whatever gold we need or can to get into Alderheart.
Well,
Describe this leader.
Yeah, her name's Benna Saradin. She's a servant. She doesn't have any antlers. She's missing an ear. Her left ear is missing, and she wears a bandana, kind of drapes over the left side of her face. Wears this awesome-looking yellow armor.
Same person that we talked to. We fought.
And
no.
she's pretty nice. I mean, obviously we're bandits and all, and they are too. And originally, when we first joined them, and it's because they were robbing us, but really, it's not that bad. Like, if the Bird Folk Council would just do something about it, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? How bird folk look down on anyone that's not a bird folk.
It's the wings.
Yeah, it's the wings. I keep telling you, it's the wings.
They're just a bunch of no good, stuffy pieces of crap.
I've sensed a lot of troubles in these lands.
Allegorical racism is a thing.
But the way
Badger
I
says
see
into
it,
the camera.
Into the camera.
Yeah, y'all didn't expect this from little animal critters, huh? Huh? You thought it was gonna be all cute fighting fire monsters. No, systematic racism. Let's go.
We should talk to their leader.
well, the way I see it, and yes, I do agree that we should, you have your entry fee to get into Alderheart, so you don't need to be bandits anymore, right? You became bandits out of necessity because you didn't have enough money and you got robbed. Now you have enough to get into Alderheart. You said that there was a blacksmith here. What skills do you have that you can put to good use helping the other... What's the term? She, turns to Reddy. Is it humble folk? Yeah?
Yeah, humble folk.
Well,
You can pay it forward to other humble folk in Alderheart. You can get in
I'm
now.
I'm pretty good at running. I'm pretty fast for a little guy, and I can dip and weave through legs pretty good. But watch this, and he kind of ducks through all his friends' legs, just runs underneath the cart, slides, bounces up, jumps over, and lands back over here.
So you'd be pretty
Well, I think
efficient.
he might-
I was thinking of
I
mail
was gonna
runner.
say he might make a exactly a mail carrier.
Thanks.
I'm
get
not
stopped
that
in
strong.
the
I don't think I can carry men.
Letter. carrier.
Letters and things,
Mhm.
not men.
Oh, that kind of mail.
Yeah.
What about you guys? Well, we've gotten pretty handy with swords. Maybe they could use some people as guards. No, they don't take guards like us. No, it's all the moppucks. We get bad name. We get bad rap. A lot of us had to become the bandits and tinkerers, crafty. People don't like
Have
that.
you thought about forming a well-armed militia?
What's a militia?
A militia is like bandits, except instead of robbing people, you beat up people in power until they stop being bad.
Badger, I don't think that's a good idea in this situation. Just
Say they'd probably be better off offering their services as personal guards.
Sorry, guys. I was fighting that acorn stew. All right, that's gonna be 3 gold from each. No, we're past that. We're done. They already gave us money. Oh, well, why are we still talking to them? Because they're helping us. Helping us with what? They're telling us what jobs we could do when we get into Alderheart. Wait, we have enough to get into Alderheart? We wouldn't have enough from just these schmucks.
we
Call
gave
them
a little
schmucks.
extra.
They're really nice. Yeah. What are you guys' names?
I'm Kira.
Badger.
I'm Rhodey.
It's already too many names. Do you have like a group name?
Mm.
The murder.
No,
What did he say? I heard it sounded like murder something, and I was like, what?
The murderers.
The murderers.
yeah, no, absolutely not.
Well, we have a name. We're Squad B15.
That's-
What happened to B1 through 14?
Oh, well, they're working elsewhere. B just means that we're underneath Benna.
Hmm.
You know, as respect to Benna. Yeah, so we're all B.
Oh, I thought maybe they retired to the farm.
No, we're just, Oh, we could be farmers! I mean, I'm pretty strong. I can pull a thing. You can pull a thing. We can pull things together. I was saying we are very good with our weaponry. Why don't we become adventurers? Oh, that's too scary. Well, then you go become mail carrier. We become adventurers. And then we can all meet up for Taco Tuesdays. Ah, I love tacos.
Kira gives like a toothy smile, and her tail just kind of swishes behind her. Lazy contentment.
What is I'm starting to feel some. And they hide behind their friend.
Apologies. I forgot that my appearance is not very common amongst these parts.
Sorry, it just, I don't know, it was like this instinctual fear that you were going to eat me or something.
No.
Well, this has all been quite nice and fun and everything, but we've got to get going. I got to go set up my shop.
True.
And hey,
Yeah.
stop being bandits. Yes, ma'am. Hey, let's go, you three. Hey, say, where's your other little friend? And they're gonna go back into the cathedral. Oh, one more thing. If you find anything within the city, feel free to keep it. You know, not much else that we can do. It's not a city, it's a village. Ah, right. Village. We've already kind of picked everything clean that we can carry ourselves, so, you know, if you want anything else, go for it. He'll head back in and close the door.
Mhm.
Well, I feel like we did a good deed.
Yeah, I mean, those clearly were not seasoned bandits, just hard-pressed kids down on their luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no murderer today.
They did bring up a good point, though. Group names. An adventuring party name, I guess, is what it's more. She kind of tilts her head. Commonly known as?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, might want to have something like that.
I mean, quick question. They did say that, you know, we could take anything that's inside the village. Do we want to?
Maybe we should look around.
We
Badger wants to check out the
Don't talk with
blacksmith.
your bit in the mouth.
Maybe we should look around.
Yeah, might be worth investigating. We might find some nice gear or just general things.
Like, all the names I want to think of revolve around Rhodey and, like, her cornbread and busy bees. I'm just like... just like, everything I want is, like, all featured around Rhodey.
Yeah, you know, the rhododendron.
Oh,
I I like the Rodettes.
The Rodette.
Every single suggestion that Badger comes up with sounds like it was given by a 5-year-old with 3 Red Bulls in them.
All right, but feel free if you guys want to go around and loot this city and wreckage. Go for it.
Gotta loot this city.
Badger will unhook himself from the cart and walk into the blacksmith.
Eliza's going to
on the door.
Stay with the cart.
I don't.
Yeah, Rhodey is gonna check out whatever this building that she's in.
Kira's just standing in the middle, like, I thought we. Isn't it a terrible idea to split up? I thought they said there were monsters about.
Badger didn't find any monsters, but Badger found eggs. I wonder if they're tasty. They're all covered in magma.
Badger, put those down.
But not, Mom. They're eggies.
Badger, do you touch the eggs?
I know. Panda knows he shouldn't. Badger does not know this.
All right, I'm
Rhodey
gonna
is
need
going
a
to
chair to
scream.
stop moving.
Okay, I'm done moving.
Oh no. Badger's being taunted by the eggies.
Rhodey just screamed one more time. Badger, do not touch the eggs.
But not, Mom. They're calling to me.
I
Why
need
shouldn't I
a
have-
wisdom saving throw from Badger.
Why shouldn't I have them?
If you get
They
a
were given to
15
me.
or higher, or 14 or higher, you succeed.
My precious. Oh, this is not good. Ooh, that's a no.
All right. As you reach out and touch one of the eggs, a hand from the magma reaches up and shoots out 3 strange flaming creatures. Look out towards you, protecting their eggs, and give a guttural popping noise of a screech. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Throwing hands.
Dang, Rhodey only got a 5.
13. No. Yeah.
Neat.
Oh.
The rolls that I got, they were all offset by 4 of each other. That's kind of cool.
Huh.
So 10, 14, 18 is what they got. Neat.
Badger's in trouble.
All right. So this is the first one. It's the red one. The red one is going to jump down, run around the backside of Badger, and is going to touch you without asking first.
Reach out and touch somebody.
He touches your butt with a 21.
Ow.
Okay, so it hurts you?
Yeah, yes. A 21 does beat Badger's armor class.
That's going to be 9 points of fire damage. And you are on fire.
Not.
So until a creature uses an action to douse the fire, you will take 1d6 fire damage at the end of each of your turns. And then the orange one, who's also flanking you. Oh, got a nat 1 and an 8 on the die, so they miss. All right, Badger. Your butt's on fire.
Yes, it is. Badger is remembering something. Sure, not a bonus action. I think it's a bonus action, right? No, it's a Divine Sense is a bonus action. Channel Divinity. Is an action. Okay. Shit. So these are some kind of elemental, I'm guessing.
He's gaming.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, Badger will. You said it's 1d4 fire?
You're going to take 1d6 fire at the end of each of your
Fire,
turns.
not my turn. Okay. Badger will. Yeah, Badger's gonna go ahead and swing.
All right. Which one?
The orange one.
Okay.
D20. I'm gonna go ahead and spend my inspiration.
Got it. Roll at advantage.
Keep highest 1 plus 4.
Natural
fucking
20.
Smite.
Okay. Do you want to double the dice of damage or pull a
Double the
critical
damage.
hit card? Okay. All right, roll those fucking dice.
So that is what is smite when it's not against a fiend? 2d8.
2d8.
Okay, so that's gonna be roll. I have advantage on my weapons. That's 2d10. Keep highest 1 plus 2 plus 4. Wait, sorry. Yeah, 2d10 plus keep highest 2 plus 2d10 keep highest 2.
No. So it's going to be
Or keep highest 1, right?
2d10, keep highest 1,
keep highest 1
plus 2 plus 2d8, and we will just manually double the dice.
Okay. All right.
Because you already have advantage on your dice damage on it. So.
Okay. Okay, so 2d10, keep highest 1 plus 2 plus 2d8, and we're just manually doubling the damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 12 doubled to 24 plus 2 is way more than enough to make it explode. This creature had 11 hit points, so you gain 5 temp.
Okay. And because of my weapon mastery, I can cleave.
That is correct. So you did 11 of your 26 damage.
To the orange guy?
Yeah, because that was enough to take him out.
Okay.
So then the rest of the damage would go to either one of the other two, because you do have a weapon with reach. So who do you want to hit?
Is it gonna all go to one of them, or can I split it between them?
If it's enough to kill another one, then you could swing through again.
Okay. Do red guy next.
Okay, roll to hit. Or does it just say that it uses the same roll as
That's
before?
what I'm looking up right now.
For cleave.
2024 cleave. Trying to find the actual ruling and not people talking about the ruling.
If you hit a creature with a melee attack using this weapon, you can make a melee attack roll with the weapon against a second creature within 5 feet of the first. Okay, so it has to be the yellow guy. That is also within your reach. On a hit, the second creature takes the weapon's damage, but does not add your ability modifier to that damage unless that modifier is negative.
Huh?
Okay, so make another attack
I'm
roll
making
against...
another full, so it's not carrying over any of the damage. I'm making a whole separate ass
No,
attack.
but I will let you carry over the damage as well to this guy if you hit.
Okay, yeah, because that seems a little weird. Okay, so 1d20 plus 4. 18 hit?
Yeah, easily hits.
Okay.
So that is gonna pop this little fucker too, and then nothing is within 5 feet of him, so you can't cleave again. Plus, you can only use it once per turn. All right. With that, both of them explode, and I need you to gain another 4 temporary hit points, because that one only had 9 hit points.
When you say gain another, are you because it was all one strike?
Yes, because it was all one strike.
Okay, so I have 9 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Okay.
And then make a dexterity saving throw. 2 dexterity saving throws, because when they die, they explode in a burst of fire and magma, and each creature within 10 feet of it must make a dex save.
Oh, okay, shit. 13 on the first one?
That succeeds, so you'll take half damage
Nat
from the
20.
first. And because it's a nat 20, I'm going to say you take no damage from the second. So, half damage from the first, and I rolled pretty bad. 2 points of fire.
Okay, so I'm down to 7 temp HP.
Yep.
For my movement, I will circle around. Not Mom, they're spicy.
I told you not to hit them.
Fucking rude.
It's not my fault. I didn't even touch them yet.
Damn it.
And then you should have a bonus action.
Yeah. For my bonus, I guess I will go ahead and heal myself.
Turn temp to real.
So I'm back up to 19 real health.
Let's go. All right. And then, because you did not use an action to douse the flame that you are on, you take 2 points of fire damage
Back down to
at the
17.
end of your turn.
Okay.
That one kind of looks like burning.
Ooh, it does. I like it.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Best nat 20 ever.
Ashkira.
Me. Okay, so I hear Rhodey yelling about that, and she's like, as this is happening, just like slowly walking over because she cannot see what's going on yet.
Cass kind of checks your nose.
And then, like, she gets to this point and is just like, wait a minute. What the?
You can smell Badger on fire.
Yep, I can smell Badger on fire. Alright. And then, so she kind of gets to this point and is like, oh, okay. Well, she's gonna... I don't have any water spells, I don't think. No. No, I don't. But I have spirit darts, so I'm gonna spirit darts.
I have to check something.
Oh?
No, you rolled low on the damage dice for that. Okay. Had to check something. I realized these guys had a damage resistance. Did the math. They're still both dead. So, dang, you're good.
Fantastic.
No, that smite really helped.
But yes, I will spirit dart the one.
Okay. Roll to dart.
That is a 17 to hit.
That will hit. Now, you may choose, because of the area you are in, you may choose to call upon a fire spirit, as they are quite abundant, or you can still roll for a random spirit.
I will roll for the random spirit.
Okay.
I don't know that fire will do anything to these guys. 'Cause they're kind of made of fire, so.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 3. 3 is wind, which means thunder damage. That's 28 damage. Alright, so that'll be. Wah.
Wow.
1 whole thunder damage. Yay!
All right. It takes the thunder damage and poof, creates a little concavity in its chest. Any bonus actions?
Kira's gonna move inside, let's see, to here. That's another 20 feet. And kind of looking through Caspian's because she sees that she can see and smell Badger being on fire. Is there any like water around, like a bucket of water or something?
In this area, no. And looking through Caspian's eyes, make a perception check.
Okay. Alright. Caspian, let's go. That's a... God damn it, that was an 11? Yeah. So the 11 plus perception is 12.
All right. Caspian flies around doing a quick little loop and notices that over here, to everybody who can see over here, there's a bucket of water sitting on the ground next to a well. Caspian flies, dashing over to the well, seeing the well is empty. This bucket of water seems like the only water in the immediate area. He does a little bit of a loop, glancing through the window of the cathedral and seeing that they also have a font of water. Using the last of his movement to fly back to your head.
Okay. I'll
You have a lot of move.
As a dash, I think he moves 120 feet. So it kind of does like a... I guess it'd be a little tighter than this, but it can kind of... 70... 60 to here, still be able to see through, and then dash to get back. Fly speed, baby.
Fly speed. Alright. So, in that case, Kira's gonna be like, well, there's nothing in here. I'll go find some water. And then she's going to, dart back out another 10 feet. And then she's gonna have Martin, help him somehow.
Alright, so Martin moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Mm-hmm.
Martin looks over at Badger and says, I liked it when you hit that old man a lot.
Me too, Martin. Me too.
He wags his tail. Can you do it again?
He did it again.
Find me another old man.
I will find all of the old men for you.
Good boy.
So that's what it took to win Martin over.
Yep.
Jerry
Gruesome bludgeoning.
He's a fucking asshole. That's the whole point of him.
Alright, Rhodey's turn.
Okay, well, it's Rhodey's turn. I have munchies, so I'm gonna go get munchies. I have the munchies.
I don't even know if Rhodey
gonna grab
has...
some
I think
from
she
the
has
car?
just
Yeah.
enough movement to get
Can you
out
give
of
me
the
some?
building.
Yeah.
You could make an athletics check to try and climb over the broken, burned walls, if you would like to.
Yeah, I'm
Like
gonna
these ones?
try that. I'm gonna try that. Okay, my athletics is +1. Oh, that is a dirty 20. That was 19 + 1.
You sprint 5, 10, 15, leap into the air, buzzing your little wings behind you, even though you have your armor on, just giving a little bit more of a boost to land here for 30.
She said, ka-chow. And she still can't see Badger.
He's over here, but there's a lot of burned wood in the way.
Yeah. Let me measure something out. Okay. Would Rhodey be able to cast Guiding Bolt through that wood? Like, is there enough of a, space for it to go through?
Make a perception check first to see if you can even see the target.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That would be an 18.
18.
We are rolling fat tonight, apparently. Got a 16 plus 2.
Can you see him? Oh yeah, look at that! Look, I made it perfect.
You just barely see him.
Yeah. He will have 3/4 cover, which means that his armor class increases by 5, but you can shoot at him.
Hey,
I'm trying to shoot Badger.
Ooh, hold on, I have
Or
a better idea.
You can ignore cover with our favorite spell, Bees!
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sacred
One
Flame
more.
is looking pretty sexy right now. So I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. He needs to make a Dex 12 saving throw.
Akuma brought God white cheddar snacks. God is happy.
The urge to snack was
Yay.
strong.
The urge to snack is also strong here.
Okay.
Dex 12 saving throw.
Dex 12 saving 12. Oh, whoa. Go ahead and roll that D8.
Yeah,
That one.
baby.
Maybe.
Oh my god. 1 damage.
It rolled a 19, and then it fell to the 1 that's right next to the 19. And you can blame the chopsticks that are on my desk because of that. So, because it was a nat 1, and I like to have fun, and also chaos, I'm counting it as a crit, and you rolled a 1 on the die, so it's 2 damage, because last time when I crit you, you told me to double dice damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Any bonus actions?
No, Rhodey's good.
Alright. We go back around to the little thing. Eliza, at initiative count 0 or 1, walks over and goes, "Oh gosh, it's a magman! Be careful! They explode when they die!"
I earned this.
And then she pulls out something from her pack. Something that looks like a gun. And she points it at Badger and begins to pump the gun and squirts you with water.
Super Soaker?
Yeah, she brought a super soaker. It's filled with cat pee.
Why is it full of cat pee?
You know, just like the Cards Against Humanity card, a super soaker filled with cat pee.
Oh my god.
Oh
no.
my god.
Anyways, Badger, it will make you inky stinky, but it will put you out. So you are no longer burning. But you smell bad. And she's gonna run back. Alright. And then the Magman is going to attack you. He's going to try and touch you unconsensually. That is a natural 20.
Wow.
So, do you want me to double the dice of damage, or do you want me to pull a critical hit card?
Thing is, I don't like those cards. I did not like losing my memories last time.
Uh-huh.
I'll take the damage.
Okay, double dice of damage. Do you want me to pull a card to see what you would have gotten?
Yes.
Okay, say when.
When?
Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Oh, you would have taken maximum possible damage on the dice plus an additional 1d4.
Fuck!
So you would have taken 16 total damage.
Jesus
So
Christ!
we'll see. Since we're doubling the damage, let's see if you take less than 16. You do take less than 16. You take 8 points of fire damage. I rolled low.
I thought you were going to say 15. I was like, God damn it.
No, 8.
8. I'm at 9. Ow.
And once again, you would be on fire, but you are still soaking. So
With cat pee.
you are not on fire. But the cat pee has now heated up to the scent of a warm summer's day.
Oh, no.
God.
And has mixed with the scent of burning badger fur. Badger, it's your turn.
Just let me burn next time.
Can't do that, buddy. Need someone to pull my cart.
Oh my God. Badger will swing to hit. Badger's thoroughly done with this bullshit. Does an 8 hit?
An 8? No.
Yeah. Probably not.
Yeah, an 8 does not hit, no.
Rip. Well, I think there's anything else I can do. Yeah, I guess I just stand my ground. Done.
Ashkira, it is your turn.
Alright. Kira, seeing that, or smelling, I guess, that her badger has been put out, abandons her former plan, and instead will turn around, unsheath her Songil, and she's gonna run in to here, and she's gonna stab the little fucker.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. You are within position of Martin. Do you want to move Martin?
I'll move him, like, right here. Not there. Here.
Okay.
Not an advantage, it's fine. That is a hit. 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that is the Songil without the thing is 2d6. That is, wow, the best and the worst at the same time. 11 points of slashing damage, or piercing damage, sorry.
All right. You watch as he explodes out into fire. I need Ashkira and Badger to make dexterity saving throws.
Maybe I should have gotten further away. Oh, man.
Dex save.
Ow.
I'm not dexterous, but that's a 15.
15 succeeds, so you will take half, and Badger takes full. So, for the halving, ooh, double sixes. So, Ishkira, you take 6, and then against Badger, whoop. 2. Or no, 4. Sorry. I rolled double 6s, and then I rolled double 2s.
Ow.
So, Badger takes 4, Ishkira takes 6.
Badger's at a 5.
Don't worry, Badger.
And at least I didn't roll the 12 on you, Badger.
Right?
That would have been bad.
Not Mom. Everything hurts.
I'll cure wounds next turn, buddy.
I forget that Ishkira can cure wounds.
I don't use it that often. Because Rhodey usually does.
Mhm.
Technically, so can I.
Rhodey's got healing word.
Yeah, so as soon
I've
as...
got
so
cure
redundant.
wounds because I have so few spell slots that I try to save them for other things, other shenanigans.
Kira's gonna... She's gonna poke him with her toe because she doesn't want to touch where he's covered in cat pee. So she just like pokes him with her toe and does cast cure wounds that way.
All right. Badger, you are cured. 4.
For how?
What
For
is
how
that?
much?
2d8, right?
Yep, 2d8 plus your int.
That is 14.
I'm back to 19. Woot.
Mhm.
Now Badger needs a bath.
Mm-hmm. She kind of like takes a couple steps away. It's like,
Just like in the Hunger Games, we changed thy name to Cat Piss Never Clean.
Oh.
Rhodey. Let's see. Like, Rhodey might be able to help with Badger's nastiness.
What's the sound of the Minecraft music?
I don't know, but it's pretty.
Is there something
It is
that could be big enough to be a tub for Badger?
There's a well.
How deep is the well?
Pretty deep.
Okay.
If you emptied
Rhodey's-
out the magma from this, that would work as a pretty good tub.
How would we get the magma out of there?
Drink it.
With
It's
our
nacho cheese.
hands.
Oh, I have a solution. It would require.
I'm
me to
sorry,
do stuff.
what? You say drink it?
Yeah, it's like nacho cheese flavored.
I have a solution.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. No.
Don't, Badger. I was joking.
I have a
You
solution.
never
though.
joke about nachos.
I would like to cast Hardened Lava.
Do you want to do that before or after the eggs are removed?
You can take the eggs out.
Let's remove the eggs.
Please.
Not so
Rhodey's
subtle.
gonna-
Hint, hint.
Mm-hmm.
Rhodey's gonna remove the eggies.
Okay.
With Badger.
Each of you gains a magmin egg.
Mhm.
These can be used for crafting.
And omelets.
Spicy omelets.
Omelet.
Very spicy omelets.
So, because the elemental chaotic magic that is infused into these creatures is so wild and strange, you cannot use these as permanent material crafting. However, you could use these to make more elixirs that can give you resistance to fire damage, or you can use these to create essentially spell scrolls of a first level fire damaging spell, or
Mhm.
you can use them to create alchemist fire.
Mm.
Mhm.
So, each of you gain 1 magnet egg.
Oh.
Yay.
And then I will harden lava to make that lava not there anymore.
Mhm. Okay, well then, Rhodey is going to instruct Badger to get in there.
Badger climbs in.
And she is going to cast Create Water. And give Badger a bath.
The rock?
Yeah, because she hardened the lava.
Mhm.
What, the Dwayne Johnson?
So Rhodey's gonna cast Create or Destroy Water, creates about 10 gallons of water for Badger to bathe himself in.
Sploosh, sploosh. Oh, right, I was making coffee. When did I decide to get old?
We never decide to get old. It's not a decision. It's forced upon us.
Wade Johnson, no.
Dwayne Johnson, no! Dwayne Johnson, yes.
He found Badger.
It's okay, y'all can just leave Badger here. Oh, Mr. Johnson. You're so swole.
Mhm.
I bet your muscles aren't the only thing that are hard.
God. Mhm.
Alrighty. Using enough soap, which Eliza will give to you because she feels bad about spraying you with cat pee, but it was the only thing she had. You are able to clean Badger to make him stop smelling bad.
Mhm.
And Badger, you get the spa treatment.
Wants to know why she had it in the first place.
Self-defense, obviously.
I
You
just
never know
figured,
what's roaming around.
I just figured it was kind of like truckers keeping, 2-liter, an empty 2-liter by their seat. If you know, you know.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
she
well,
doesn't own a funnel, so...
Okay. Well, now that Badger is clean, Rhodey would like to go back and investigate the building that she was in for anything.
Okay. Shall we just
Badger.
zoop ya?
Badger will continue to luxuriate with Dwayne Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Dwayne Johnson. He's gotta go. Maybe it was actually John Cena because you can't see him. He's going away. It's just a rock. It always was.
Always will be. Jester Hawk.
No! No! Why does everything Badger loves always leave him?
Hey, Badger, do you want a Badger snack?
Oh, Badger snack.
She gives you a Badger-shaped cookie.
Badger like trips over himself getting out of the tub so fast.
Come on, this way. I've got more. This way. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh,
Okay.
snackies. Snackies.
Brody is
Snackies.
gonna investigate in here and see what she can find.
Oh, look, your friends are over there. And she takes the Badger-shaped biscuit and throws it to Rhodey.
Wait, what direction? Is that over here? Yes. Badger comes through what's left of the wall.
It's just just Kool-Aid Man's it.
Oh, yeah! Cookie.
Nice badger-shaped hole in the wall now.
All right. Well then, Rhodey, Badger, Ashkira, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. What is my investigation bonus?
17.
A 4.
Badger, what'd you get?
Nothing. Badger,
Okay. We will go top to bottom. Ashkira, you find 3 trinkets. Rhodey, you find 1 trinket. Badger, you lose an item from your inventory. I will let you decide what you lose.
Oh no! I dropped the pretty pebble that I found that I named Daryl.
Ah, poor Daryl. He's gone forever now.
No!
Not Daryl.
Daryl's gone forever. What will little baby think?
Gone forever.
You're an irresponsible parent, Badger.
He was little baby's favorite. And now the other pebble named Winston will forever be alone. They were made for each other. They were in love, can't you see? You monster, what have you done?
Hey, I don't make the rules, except that I do.
I'm good.
I'm glad I got you with that one. All right. Ashkira, roll 3 percentiles, and Rhodey, roll 1.
Mm-hmm.
My other D10. There it is. Then
I feel like this is the most unhinged Badger has been yet.
let's see what we got. All right, we've got a
17.
All right, Rhodey, you find a sheet of sheet music that goblins find upsetting when they hear it played or sung.
There are no goblins here.
We'll change it to gremlins, which also includes little guys. There you go.
Mhm.
Sheet of music that gremlins find upsetting when they hear it played or sung. I have posted it into the Roll20 chat.
okay.
Mhm.
All right, Ashkira, what'd you get?
I got a 13, a 21,
Okay.
and a 62.
13. You find a long iron fingernail that can be used as a dagger.
It took my brain a second to realize I was imagining like a fingernail but really long and made of iron. Not an iron for filing fingernails.
Okay. Got it.
No, it's not a nail file. It is a long iron nail of a person's hand. Like a claw.
So
You
I
were
was
correct.
right.
Yes, you were. This is the Fey table, so you choose your
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you got a what? A 21?
21.
Can you read Sylvan?
No.
You got a piece of paper, you have no idea what it says. And then 62,
Mm-hmm.
you find a thing. It's a tinted glass monocle that makes everything look green. But you don't know that it makes everything look green, because you can't look through it. So you find a piece of glass in a gold circle.
Huh. Okay. Don't know what I'll do with this.
Also, of course you can't read, you're blind. Duh. Pardon me for being stupid.
Not the DM being ableist.
I'm sorry. You also find a pebble. Its name is Daryl.
I find the lost pebble.
Yeah.
Hey, Badger, isn't this your pebble?
Damn! I was so worried. I looked everywhere for you. Winston was in tears.
You find that Daryl mysteriously has a crudely drawn-on mustache and is wearing a beret.
Fantastic.
It goes with Winston's cowboy hat.
Eshkira, with your passive perception, you hear something shift and move within the rubble here, feeling a little bit of heat that vanishes.
You said here?
Yep.
Hey, Martin.
Yes.
Do you sense anything? Any...
There are some small tricksters playing games around here. Chewingas.
Ah. She's gonna sit down, like right here in the middle of the room. Martin's just gonna kind of sit right here, like a good boy. He just kind of sits down. He knows what she's doing. And she's gonna sit and kind of meditate again. And just like let the kind of do her like singing that she does.
Mm-hmm.
To call on spirits. I love the Chewingas. Chewingas are great.
Badger and Rhodey. As Eshkira closes her eyes and begins singing, you see that a bunch of little creatures start hopping out from the broken jars, appearing from underneath the coal stacks of charred ruin and from around walls, some even digging up from the charred floor below, and they all run over to Eshkira.
It looks like some little critters were hiding out in the rubble.
Are these ones gonna burn Badger too?
I don't think so.
All right.
Badger will cuddle Beignet in fear.
All right. Could I have someone roll a d8?
Anyone?
Sure.
I
Anyone.
will.
Okay.
I got a 5.
All right.
Roll doomed.
91. You watch as surrounding Eshkira, Rhodey and Badger, you find all of these little tiny creatures begin pulling out little trinkets here and there, back and forth. And one of them is holding something quite interesting looking. It is a little book, only about the size of the palm of Rhodey. Well, Rhodey doesn't really have a good palm size. God, the two of you are too fucking big. It's like 4 inches tall and 3 inches wide. It's a small book. And inside the book is a bunch of fairy tales. This book is a pop-up book with texture, so that even those who are blind would be able to understand the story and get a good feel for what is happening in it. And one of them bumps it into Ashkira as an offer for a trade.
Oh, what do we have here? I will actually, since I have no fucking use for a fucking monocle, she'll pull that monocle out and kind of hold it up and offer it.
He takes it, puts it in front of his face, and then puts it on top of his head, which has this little flame, this little like candle flame, holds it on top, and realizes that it works as a flashlight, like a green flashlight, and starts running around and blinding all his friends.
I love Chewingas. They're one of my favorite entities in this game. I'm so happy there's Chewingas.
Within the tiny book of fairy tales, as you pull it open piece by piece, you manage to find a spell scroll inside.
Mm.
This is a spell scroll of Conjure Mayonnaise. Conjure Mayonnaise acts exactly the same as grease, but tastier.
Alright. I have added the Conjure Mayonnaise spell scroll temporarily to my inventory, because I'm sure Badger will want it.
Badger.
And then as he runs off, as the Chewinga runs off with the light, she'll kind of turn over to the others. They are friendly. They like to trade. Little trinkets. Little fun things. You never know what you'll get.
Oh, that explains why Daryl had a Rolex when he came back.
Chewingas are quite benevolent and playful. You can find them almost everywhere.
I think Rhodey's gonna trade her sheet music that she just got.
It takes the sheet music, looks at it, and then throws it away. It hates it. It finds it upsetting.
Well, I don't think he liked that one.
Badger will trade a bottle of ink.
Oh. They will absolutely use it for finger painting. One of them takes out a piece of parchment that looks like the deed to the house that they're currently standing in and starts smearing ink all over it and hands you back a piece of parchment bearing a child's drawing of an Oni. This piece of parchment also has magical runes placed all over it with little handprints that create it as a spell scroll of Guiding Pickle. Guiding Pickle is Guiding Bolt, but makes them covered in vinegar, which still gives you advantage. It's the exact same, but also in a pickle.
Pickle Badger.
Oh, you know what? Rhodey still has direwolf teeth. I think she's gonna give one of the teeth to them.
1 or 2?
Let's give them 2.
Okay. You give them 2. They tie it together with a little bit of plant fiber, and then wear it on its head like a big crown, all the other ones start bowing towards it. It does a thank you, the kind of princess wave, and then looks over at you and pushes one of the flower pots over, and hidden inside, tumbling out of the bit of flower pot right here, within the dirt, you find a tiny pumpkin-shaped cauldron carved out of bog oak. This cauldron can be used one time to double either the duration or the effectiveness of a single potion.
Okay.
It then flicks its head and begins to walk as the other Chewingas kneel behind it and keep bowing and playing, and then they roll and tumble, grabbing all of their little things, which then disappear into their selves. All of them turn towards Eshkira and give a little bow before they fall face first into the dirt and disappear.
He nods as they disappear and stands back up. I always enjoy communing with Chewingas. Always fun.
How do you commune with chewing gum?
Well, something
Is
you
it-
learn.
Mint or is it the yummy peppermint chewing gum or the gross spearmint one?
You don't chew them.
I mean, Badger can chew anything if he tries hard enough.
That I do believe.
Actually, change the name from Guiding Bolt to, or from Guiding Pickle to Gherkin Bolt.
Gherkin bolt.
Bolt.
Gherkin Bolt is better.
Gherkin is Gerkin?
Yep.
Gherkin Bolt. Fantastic.
All right.
Kitty, are you gonna add the item that I got to my inventory, or could you like put it in the chat so I can add it? Mm-hmm.
There's the effect of it too.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Oh yeah, coffee's almost done. Ooh, speaking of peppermint.
As well, one final thing that you find is a ball of yarn that can be used to cast Summon Lil Baby Puddin' Snatcher Sweet Face Angel Cheeks.
Oh, that's cute. I love that.
It falls upon Badger's foot.
Snatched. You said it's a ball of yarn that can summon little baby?
Yep. With it, when Little Baby is not with us, you can use it once per long rest, and Little Baby will pop in, do something random, cast a spell, and then disappear.
Badger being, I'm sorry, guys. Badger being Badger is going to use it immediately.
Awesome.
Just because Badger misses him.
Lil Baby comes in and yells, "Peas!" Lil Baby, and then goes,
Oh, hi, Badger. Hi, Rowdy. Where am I?
Where am I?
Badger pulls out the small bag of butterscotch that he's been saving. Badger got you butterscotch.
I love butterscotches. We should eat them all together and be friends forever.
Yeah.
and Lil Baby's going to take half of them and then give a half of the half to Rhodey, and then give the other half of the half running over to Ashkira, puts it in your palm, runs back, and then goes, "Oh, I guess all my time is gone. You can have my pieces, Badger. It's okay. I don't need them."
No, Badger saved them for you. Badger negotiated very hard for these butterscotches.
Lil Baby then holds out his little grippy paws. And do you hand him some?
Badger just like drops a fistful, but it's like his size fist.
Well, I can have all of these before I go to bed?
You can have as much sugar as your little tummy will allow.
Yippee!
And then he explodes. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
I love it.
Alrighty.
I can't wait to tell.
Don't tell. Show.
Oh, that's even better.
Alright, so let's go back over here and see what we all what all's been added here.
Dwayne Johnson. Badger's cop glasses. Wait, is that a sheriff? Yes, a sheriff badge.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think Rhodey should have the burn book from Mean Girls.
I love the evolution of this page. Oh my god, it's so funny. Candy Mountain with Dwayne Johnson behind it. It's so good. Oh.
It's all so good.
I love it so much.
Does Ashkira want anything?
Can I have a couple of little will-o-wisps or little fire? A fucking litwick for all I care. I imagine a chewinga looks enough like a litwick.
I mean,
I want little chewingas. Little fire guy.
don't I have chewingas?
I think so. I know we've seen them many, many times.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that I had some chewinga tokens. Let me see. Choose file. Pictures. Technically monster tokens. No. Let me check my official art. Yeah, I've got tons of chewingas. Why aren't they? This is weird. Hang on. Also, this calming music is too epifying.
Too epifying, yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Badger needs to make the coffee. I have to put the coffee in the coffee. Yeah. and I think I'm gonna grab some of my peppermints. Because like, if you ever like dropped just like a peppermint candy into coffee, and it melts, and the peppermint oil just like infuses the coffee, and oh my god.
I'll give you a couple of my favorite ones, which is Chewinga 12, 6, 4, and then actually no, roll 5 d12s.
Ooh.
And that's what Chewingas you get.
1. Let's see. I need a bunch of d12s.
You can roll them one after another.
That's true. Or I could roll them all at once, because I do have enough d12s.
Do whatever you want.
Okay. I got 12 twice, so I'm going to re-roll that one. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3...
Okay. But it's slow. Slow, please. 2, 3.
4.
Oh, is that what they look like?
2, 3, 4.
5.
5.
And 12.
And 12. You got the space Chewinga.
Yay! Space Chewinga!
Yep, this is what they look like.
On their face.
They're little guys.
We have a triangle, a circle. We need a square now and an X.
This is what they look like. Official art includes this from Icewind Dale Rime of the Frostmaiden, along with this from Icewind Dale Rime of the Frostmaiden,
I love the work.
and the one that is stabbing a pine cone from Icewind Dale Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Why is he stabbing a pine cone?
Because they're having dinner. Girl dinner. There's another official one. Yeah, girl dinner, you know. Alrighty. So you got the space one, which we'll put here. Actually, no, this one can float, so it's gonna float here. This one's gonna be peeking off of your one shoulder here. This one will be standing.
Why do they look like a sci-fi alien rap group?
It's because they are one. This one will stand on top of Martin's. No. Yeah, this one will kind of sit there. And then the spooky one on top of Martin.
The emo one on Martin.
There we go.
Yep. The emo one.
Anything else that we need?
No, I think that's
I got Dwayne Johnson behind Candy Mountain. I got the sheriff badge and glasses and fixed the helmet. Does Rhodey need anything else?
I didn't mean to move myself. Shit.
I think Rhodey's good.
Badger.
Just click on Badger and then Control Z a few times, and it should move him back.
Anyway.
I love how this is turning out. Oh, it's so funny. I like how Badger's collecting hats and condiments. Rhodey's just collecting all kinds of crazy shit. And then Ashkira's just animals. Or critters of various shapes and sizes.
And a martini.
And a martini.
Or a Mai Tai, or whatever it is.
Yeah, Mai Tai. It's just funny.
Oh, this Chewinga's gonna be riding Caspian. There we go. That's cute. Isn't that just adorable?
It's very cute.
Oh, I love it.
They are adorable.
All right. What's this one? Right, that's what that was. Okay. Alrighty. Well, there we go. That's what's going on this time. So, next week, the 15th, shouldn't have any troubles. I know the 22nd is like right before Christmas, so I don't know if people are gonna be too busy celebrating with people. So I know that Lil Baby said that they would not be able to join us on the 22nd if we decided to play then. So I'm thinking maybe we just take a week off for Christmas, or
I think that's
I do something
good.
stupid and run a Christmas one shot because I'm fucking insane.
I say we take a week off.
Okay.
Yeah, Yule for us is the day before, 21st.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good to know. Well then, we will take a nice relaxing week off for the 22nd, but I will see everybody next week on the 15th.
Yeah.
And I will see somebody in about 5 minutes when I tackle them out of their chair onto the floor and give them a hug. I wonder who that could be.
I wonder who it could possibly
Spicy. In
I'm
this good, clean Christian Minecraft server.
be.
Not
Swearing
my.
from my wall.
No swearing in my server.
Fuck! Wait, shit! Fuck shit! That's great.
All right. Well, with that, since we are all done for the day, you guys have seen the new updated chaos board. That's what it's officially dubbed. This is not the like waiting room or load screen. No, this is just the chaos board.
And I'm gonna need everybody to think about what you guys want your team name to be.
Ah, yes, we have to do that.
Yeah, decide before you guys hit level 3.
Okay.
Brody's Angels.
A long time.
Angels.
I do like Rhodey's Angels.
Actually, it's a really good one.
Yes!
Okay, children, I'm gonna go for tonight.
Good night.
I don't know if Brody's
Good night.
Angels would be better or like something like Rugrats, because Jesus Christ, some of the shenanigans I get up to is like the stupid bullshit that would happen in Rugrats. It's fucking hilarious. My god. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and rate out. I don't know who we're. I mean, it's kind of ceremonial, I think, at this point to rate out. To
I'm going to be doing zombies, sim zombies.
Oh, Sim Zombies. That sounds fun. Okay.
That's basically what State of Decay is. It's the Sims with zombies.
Huh. I dig it. I mean,
Just with, more murder and people exploding and roommates fighting and a lot of swearing.
that makes sense. All right.
Well, Rhodey's Angels, unless that changes.
I love it.
All right. Well, we've already done our messages for the evening. I think I'm going to wait till after, just as my own private, for my channel. I'm going to probably wait until after Christmas to do the Red Plague thing, because I don't want to worry about it right now.
Red Plague thing?
So I asked my viewers what they wanted, because I was thinking about, like, on Sundays before our game, when we're not playing our Archipelago game, if they wanted to watch me play a modded version of Subnautica called The Red Plague. It's fucking terrifying.
Oh, I've heard of it.
It's fucking terrifying. And I'm subjecting myself to the absolute terror. I don't know why. I'm a fucking masochist, apparently.
Speaking of absolute, I don't know. Should I do State of Decay 2 or should I do Silent Hill 2?
Ooh.
I was doing Silent Hill somewhat recently, and then
Hmm.
I it's my first time playing through, so I have no idea how far in I am. But for anyone in here
Bye,
or
everyone.
in Kuma's chat who does know it, I'm like, past the hospital.
I don't know the game well enough to know any of it.
I think I'm getting near the end, but I said that to another Silent Hill streamer. They're like, oh no, you're like nowhere near the end. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Like,
I don't know.
well,
I've never played Silent
I
Hill.
never
I'm a
knew.
wimpy baby bitch.
I don't know. Do we want campy spoops or do we want much spoops?
I need to talk with Akuma a little bit about character stuff because we might be doing a thing. Maybe
I would say campy.
we'll see what happens.
Funny.
Campy spoops.
Campy spoops is good.
Because that sounds funny. But I bid thee all a fond farewell, and we will see you guys all next week. Yes, next week?
I'm totally
Yes.
going to out Akuma right now and call her by her actual real name right now, Schmebulok.
No, I want Zixtapontalith.
Zixtapontalith the Destroyer. Schmebulok is your nickname.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Alright.
Oh wait, shit, we got doxxed! Ah!